There's a weight I've been carrying for way too long, holding me down, holding back my song. It's time to release, let the past flow, start fresh today. I'm letting go of what holds me tight, lifting my heart into the light. I'll face the unknown, see how far I can go. This is my freedom, I'm letting go. The pain of the past, the words unkind, left scars on my soul, but I'm leaving them behind. I'm done with the shadows, I'm ready to show my strength, my peace. I'm letting go. Letting go of what holds me tight, lifting my heart into the light. I'll face the unknown, see how far I can go. This is my freedom, I'm letting go. The weight lifts as I break free. I feel the ground beneath my feet. One breath at a time, one step to know. This is my moment, I'm letting go. Letting go of what holds me tight, lifting my heart into the light. I'll face the unknown, see how far I can go. This is my freedom, I'm letting go. So here I stand, lighter than before, facing the future, my spirit restored. With peace in my heart, I'll continue to grow. Living my truth, I'm letting go. The sky, I see the shadows passing by. A fleeting moment, dark and sweet, when our hearts in silence meet. In the eclipse of the heart we collide. Two souls in the dark, no need to hide. We burn with the love that's incomplete. In the eclipse, our worlds meet. The light returns, but we still feel a love that's constant, raw and real. In the dark, we found our spark, a fire ignited in the dark. In the eclipse of the heart we collide. Two souls in the dark, no need to hide. We burn with the love that's incomplete. In the eclipse.
Bowling. Hello. It's Monday again. It's another Monday. Oh, they roll round quick, hey? Don't they roll around too quick? But we've got Alexa. She's not feeling very well. She's gone back to bed, bless her. So hopefully she'll be back later. If not, I hope she feels better. We've got the wonderful Tragic Blue. We've got the Master Brutac. And we've got Jix. Hello, peoples. Hello, eyes. Nice to see you. Nice. If you're lurking, hi. Hello, lurkers. Nice to see you. Yes, to see. Well, I can't see you because you're lurking. So but I appreciate you being there. Yeah. Oh dear, oh dear. But how are you? Did you have a good weekend? Are you wells? Where was we? Oh, we've done this one, haven't we? Okay, so got 200 jobs to go. 200. Well, we better not hang about here, have we? We better go. Get going. Can't hang around. There's places to explore, things to find, things to see. Oh, yeah, we do. But we get the new dev blog today from Frontier. Is anybody excited? Is anyone going, oh, I can't wait. What do you think it will be? Would it be a web page post or would it be a video, do you think? What do you reckon? Because they've done both. They have done both. It could just be like a forum post with, images and stuff. Meh. Oh, Braytac, you old curmudgeon. And rainbow sprinkles. Yes, did Radicoid experimentation weekend, very interesting. Okay, what was the experimentation and what was very interesting? Is this to do with your time warping thingamajiggy? It's got to be a weird bug, it has to be. Can't be deliberate, surely. Are we suggesting then potentially that Radicoidia allows time travel?
Strawberry scoops and mango in a waffle cone or a classic cup. Ice cream.
Some weird bug. Green dreams. Drizzles of chocolate. Never do that. Right, we've only got two things, haven't we? Yeah. Every lick's a bit of summer delight. Indeed, testing the range at which it activates needs to set back to today. Okay. I'll wait till the blog video. Well, why wait for Burpit's video? Why not just watch the thing we're doing? Anyway, enough of that. We had that argument on or discussion the other day. Really? Hey, what? It goes back to August. It goes to August the 14th, 3301. Why? What? But it's what? 3312 now? 3312? What would that be in our dates? What would 3301 be in, like, 19 or 20, whatever, in our our years, as it were, our time frame? I'm trying to think if there's anything special about that year, date year. So 2015, I think. That's weird. That's weird. Because that system had been accessible for a long time until they decided they wanted to put Radicoidia into it. So, how weird. How weird. How weird. Where were we? There we were. A hidden world. And there's nothing on EDSM or anything, or maybe looking on the Wayback Machine, possibly. I don't know if anything would be logged on the Wayback Machine. Oh, we've got B2, B2 and B1, B1, B2, B2, B1. It's over a decade ago. Okay. That'll have been 2016, 2015, 2016. Exhaust here. G'day, dude. Hello, and how are you? Nice to see you. To see you is nice. So I've been permit locked for about 10 years then. Interesting. Because I know there was a weird bug-esque thing where you could buy the exploration data if you was within 20 light years of it. And now people are doing that, and then it was getting deleted, allegedly. How's XOR today? How you doing, dude? Nice to see you. And nice. What are you saying? These songs have been selling for 10 years. Well, in game lore, yeah, potentially. Potentially, yeah. Oh, and I've done a thing. I've made a thing. I have made a thing. But you won't see it until later. Right? I have made a thing. It was always permanent. Okay. Well, even from when the game launched back in 2014. Because I can't imagine. I don't know. It's a bit weird to think that they would be thinking that far ahead, but you know, stranger things have happened. Do do doom, do do doom. Ooh, I mean, have you popped onto Legacy? Because you know when the snapshot of Legacy was taken, so you can at least confirm whether or not it being permanent locked at that point. Yeah, just weird they permanent locked a system. Yeah, I mean a whole sector, fine, but one particular system. Well, they permanent locked sectors because they wanted to have areas for future content. That's why they did it. Yeah. So, like, things like, even like in Soul, Titan's permanently locked. You can't land on Titan. The moon is technically permanently locked. You need a permit to land on the moon. Yeah. So they permanently locked several sectors for story reasons. That they wanted to be able to use later. Spinal Bonjour. Hello, how are you? It's good to see you. Good. Hope you're well. Hope you had a nice weekend. Hope you had a good, lovely day with the missus. And if you look out near Isham's Reach, there's several permit lock systems over there for some weird reason. They've been there since day one. You can see them on the Astro. It was lovely, awesome. So, you can see it on the Astro where you've got permit lock systems. There's about 5 of them out there. I think at least 4. They show up clearly. So why would all those systems out there be permit locked? It's weird. It's the other side of the galaxy, but they've never ever been used to our knowledge. Blow me bloody nose. Dear. Cheers, Sinkle. Thank you much. Much appreciated. Lucky you are. Cheers, buddy. Thank you very much indeed. Because it's all about the numbers, and the numbers been really shitty low. So I do appreciate all the lurks and everything else. The Vandal Week as a whole list is a permit without a permit. Yes, yeah, I've seen that before. There was also, I don't know if it's on the new form, but on the old form, there's a big list as well with ones you could get permits for and how to get the permits, of which I got a vast majority of them. I didn't get all of them, but I have got a vast majority of them on here. Yeah, so oh, nice one. Cool. Awesome sauce. The EDOHM is growing, isn't it? It's becoming more than what it was, which is awesome. Good morning, mate. Hello, are you? Nice to see you. Nice. Hi, diddling, good hopes. And we got the Commander Immortal too. Hello, dude. How are you? Nice to see you. Yes, I've got a fair few of them. I know there's a couple that I'm missing, but I don't know what I'm missing. But yeah, Look, I've got the Crom system permit. Not too bad, not too bad. I woke up at 20 to 7 this morning, so it's like, okay. Do I not rush around? But do I But yeah, so it's all good, all good. I've showered, fed, drunk, cleaned. I'm all here, all at 8 o'clock. That's a Dietrich. Morning, dude. Hello, how are you? Hello. 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 So, I hope you're well. I hope you're good. Hope the weather's warming up a bit. I'm on Ramadan time for next month, so, okay. Wake up early too. Oh, okay. Very mufties. Yeah, Monday. Monday. One day closer to Friday. That's why you don't go, oh God, I hate Mondays. Just think of Mondays one day closer to the weekend. That's the way to do it. One day closer to the weekend. I can't get used to the clock change. It changes back. Well, yeah, that's it, yeah. The end of March, we go forward an hour in the UK. Mondays are Fridays, really. Yeah, I know, Monday, one day is as much the same as another day, isn't it, really? Oh, did they? Okay. There's been talk about trying to, stopping it for ages, and there was some weird, stupid suggestion that in the summer go ahead forward 2 hours, and in the winter go ahead forward an hour. So winter would be GMT +1, and then summer would be GMT +2, which means you get more daylight in the evenings. But I think they went down really, really badly. It would be good if they did stop, though. It would. Just have GMT all year round. Be done with it. Or BST all year round. One or just pick one. Let's stick with it. Yeah, just pick one. Let's stick with it. It was they were trying to get it stopped in America, but I don't think it got past the Congress. Good old Flash Moorcock. Yes. But I made a thing last night. I made a thing for the stream, which you'll get to see later. It's a bit silly, but I don't know. I thought I thought about doing it, and then okay, let's just do it. We don't know. They didn't say, did they? If you read the thingamajiggy, it says Monday. He lives in Morocco, Braytak. He's an Englishman in Morocco. We need 1 and 2. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 1, 2. We worked it. Oh dear. But I know on we get the Star Rupture patch on the 26th, which is a Thursday, I do believe. Developer update. Well, it says. Well, hang on. It says developer update February 26th. Now, does that mean we're going to get a developer update on the 26th, or are we going to get a patch on the 26th? I don't know. I think it's a cheat to how the fast we broken earlier. This time it seems silly. In the some months they love it. Ah, okay. Fair enough. New buildings. New devices. Development station. New travel system. Zip line, yeah. Oh, okay. 2060 here, yeah. Yeah. The way it's, because on the actual post it says Star Rupture Developer Update February 26, which is obviously this year. So they're saying it could be read one or two ways. It could mean either, I think as Jix is saying, he's saying, oh, this is the February update. We're updating in February. This is the February update for 2026. I think other people are sometimes possibly reading it as there'll be an update on the 26th of February. Because obviously the little apostrophe there, they're thinking, oh, February 26th, there'll be an update, which is kind of, I mean, it'd be better if they put February 2026 just to avoid any potential confusion. Because the thing is, if it's just a case of, okay, this is the February update. Hey, Vince, can I do? Nice to see you. Nice. Hope you could open your wells. Hope you well. Hope you had a good weekend. So if it's not an update coming in February, which, you know, fair enough, there isn't. Yeah, exactly. It could also just mean this is a developer update telling us what's happening, what they're working on. Yeah. Communication, people, is important. So if we don't get an update in February, we don't get an update in February. Fine, no worries. I'm not too bad, thanks. Not too bad. Just by a couple of, well, late for me, but you know, I'm alright. Thank you. I've got a bit of my nose is a bit blocked and sniffly, so but that'll clear soon. Oh, we're not talking about Elite Dangerous, we're talking about Star Rupture. Sorry, Immortal. We're talking about a different game, dude. Star Rupture. No, it's right. I maybe didn't make it abundantly clear while I was talking about a different game. So if we're not going to get an update, say, till March, April time, I don't know if it's worth me playing it anymore. Because I've got to the point now. Well, I've been into the machine. I've powered the machine up. I've activated it, and that's what happened. So there's not really anything more to do other than unlock things. Now the base I've got isn't particularly efficient. I'm relatively close to getting tier 5 rails, but my concern is that when they do the update, things are going to change potentially. So the access ratios might change, recipes might change, etc. Fill every square inch of the map with a factory. Yeah, maybe. There's a lot of map, and they've got to think. Yeah, you can upgrade device machines. Oh wow, it snowed. Looks like 2 meters of snow. Just don't make it white, but not much. Ugh, yuck. Ugh. What is it? What's this thing called? They're adding in. Development station. As part of the update, you will be able to unlock improved versions of selected buildings via the development station. They will surely increase your efficiency as you progress. Now, will they be bigger? Will they be, will they be the same size? So, it's a case of how do you plan for things you don't know what they're going to be like? If you can upgrade buildings, the factories, for example, so instead of it saying doing like one item every 5 seconds, it could do one item every 2 seconds. That means you've got to feed it with more things. So therefore, you need more parts to be made. And if you're doubling up those parts, then they're going to need more resources. Then you've got to double up those or triple up those. Yeah, but it has a knock-on effect. So, without knowing it's hard to. You can't plan for something if you don't know what's going to change. So it's a case of, do you wait, see what the changes are, and then go work with that, or do you go over the top and just literally have huge amounts of the base resources, the initial ore, the calcium, the titanium and the wolfram, the sulfur and the helium, because those are the 5 core resources, those are the 5 base resources you have. You only get the sulfur and the helium as you progress through the research chain, which I've got them all unlocked on my save. Will the update break the save? Will you have to start again? Again, it's early access, so it's understandable if you have to. So there's things to consider, because I don't mind starting again if I have to, but I don't want to have to keep restarting again. I'd rather just do it the once. So I don't know. I'm enjoying playing it. Definitely, I'm enjoying it. I'm getting close to tier 5 rails, which will make things a lot better because it doubles the throughput. But it's a right slog to get there, and especially the way I've built my base. So I don't know. And then if I do I delete what I've got where I am? Do I move to a new area and build again, knowing what I've learned? And then do I then build up the new area but don't turn it on, as it were, and then I can then move the resources that I've got over there and then delete the other bits? There's a lot to think about. There's a lot to think about, peoples. And again, the other thing is I don't want to get burnt out on the game before it even releases. Depending on how many changes make to the building parts. Well, yeah, there's that. I mean, there's obviously the ratios as well that will possibly be changed. The recipes could be changed as well. Yeah, but again, we don't know. This is the thing, Part of me wants to keep playing it because I'm enjoying it, and I'm enjoying the base building side of it, in the factory building, as it were. Yeah, that's intriguing. That's interesting. We've got binding worlds. Oh, and they're both Terrys. It's a bit of it's a nice change from Factorio and Satisfactory. Even though it's got a few quirks in it. 2 and 3, I need 2 and 3. Don't imagine you open it up in all your factories speak with those places. Yeah. I have played Dice here, yeah, I've played it a fair bit. I haven't played it recently, but I have played it a fair bit. And it's like with Satisfactory and Factorio. It's just getting going on it. It's just such a slog. For some reason. I don't know why. But it's just trying to get going on it, and then you can only build these. It's that initial build hump, as I've called it. You've got to try and get over that initial manual to automation hump sort of thing. And I've tried and I've got so far, and then I just I can't be bothered. Start with Factorio and Satisfactory. I've got bases started, and I just can't get myself past that initial hump. Yeah, and I think I got to yellow. I did on one save. I don't know if it on the last save I got to yellow science, but it's setting up all the infrastructure and stuff like that. It's just, it just feels so tiring. Hey, Pharaoh, hello, how are you? Nice to see you. Nice. Whereas with Star Rupture, I haven't got that. I haven't got that. got to do this, got to do it's just, I'm engaged in doing it, yeah. And maybe because it's a bit different, because it's using a pull system rather than a push system, you can have multi-directional rails and stuff, you know. The building in it is a little bit easier because you've only got, you know, technically 3 building materials: the basic, the intermediate, and then the advanced. And most things use the basic, so it's relatively easy just to build things because you haven't got to worry about having, you know, well, I need these bits, I need those bits, I need these bits, you know, and then just churn stuff out.
Silence mocks, reality's broken.
Basically, the Factorio, you know, to make, you know, an assembly, you need certain things. To make a level 2 assembly, you need a level 1 and some things, you know.
Lost in reflections that twist and transcend, trapped in illusions that never seem to end. In the hall of mirrors, I'm caught in the glass, haunted by visions I can't get past. Each one a truth, each one
Convoy. Is that spelled convoy? C-O-N-V-O-Y. Is that spelled convoy? Recognize. Yeah, convoy. Yeah. It's just a weird spelling. Oh, right. Before I forget, let's give Old Immortals a shout out. Shout out for come on, Immortal. But before, if I'm going to do anything in Star Rupture on the current save, I definitely want to get tier 5 rails because they double the thing that you get. Talking of which, I bet if I fire that up again, I can farm that while I'm playing. No worries, dude. No worries.
The hall keeps its secrets hidden
From me.
Is one of them me, or are they dead ends? Each one a phantom I can't apprehend. In the hall of
Right, so Duros, Kraos. The tier 5 rails is 480 items per minute instead of 240, so it's like woo! Picking this piece to make a factory that makes buildings. Then when you move to a new planet, point down this planet listing station. Ah, okay, there you go. See, I've not got to that point, so. And it's so. Oh. The only thing I would keep an eye on if I'm running a Star Watch AFK is I don't die of dehydration or starvation. And I noticed it's for some reason it's not doing autosaves. Well, it says it's autosaving, but the autosaves are well out of date. It's frustrating. I did run around a lot on the map yesterday and just unlock a lot of the map. Guys back exposed, please head to safety. Yeah. Well, it's not. No, it's not exploding. It's basically just doing a fart or a burp and sending a plasma wave towards the planet. So, solar flare, a coronal mass ejection, whatever. So, it's not going to explode because if it start exploding, it wouldn't be able to do it every 53 minutes now, would it? See. Oh my. About 85%. About 85% on the old thingamajiggy. So yeah, if I just let that run. Okay, just top myself up.
Temple stage, my cloak a lie, my voice a cage. With every word, a heart would bend, a prophet false with hollow end. The crowds would gather, coins in hand, to hear me twist what fate had planned. I sold them hope, I sold them pain, and walked away with all their gain.
Right. Well, you know. If you're, whether you want to get the trippy feeling or not, I don't know. You know, some shows give out hypnotic, not hypnotic. What's the word? My brain. Makes you silly trippy. You forgot something? Okay. Hallucinogenic, that's the word I was trying to look for. Hallucinogenic properties. Well, it's a work in progress. My coder, I say my coder, the person who said they would write the command for me is in the process of doing things. So it may be a while before it gets done. So, which is fine. It happens when it happens. There's no rush. Still got to make all the bloody cards up, so. It's going to be a pain in the arse. That's going to take a couple of weeks, I think. It does work. It does. The basics is there. But hopefully, once the new version is done, it'll be really funky, cool, and awesome sauce. Delete that. Got something on. There's something I've been doing earlier. Right. Delete. Better. I'll be break time. Sure, I can go make a cup of tea. It's just something so people could do in chat to keep them engaged, you know. I don't want lots of noisy things. I don't like noisy redeems and whatnot. I find them annoying, and I know other people find them annoying. But I have kind of cultivated a bit of a chill streak. But last few days mix it up. I think me and mix up need a break. Yeah, I can do some stuff in it, but I'm nowhere near Hatch's level. So there's some really clever things. I don't understand enough the back end of it, and you know, I don't know. I don't do CSS or HTML, which he uses a bit of to do stuff. And he's very clever. His old Hatch with the old mix it up. He's a very clever lad. If a man of his age, you know. He'd done some of the things with the bot that the devs didn't even think people could do. We broke the quote system because they didn't think people would give that many quotes. So they had to add more, you know, more capacity to the quote system, as it were. I've got one missing. There we go. There. Well, no Terry's or anything in there, so. Right, nothing in there. Next. Do, 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 do. Ba ba da ba boom, ba ba da ba boom. Couldn't be, but I am. So yeah, I don't know what to do about Star Rupture. I really don't. You do do. Right, nothing is wrong. So yeah, next. Do 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 do. I'm not going to say it yet. I think it's the coding part of it yet to make it stuff usable in conditions. Yeah. Oh, it's pretty darn powerful. I mean, the Toad cards that we've got currently, that's using scripting. That's using C scripts. So, which I didn't even realise it was in there till the other week. You know, I didn't realise it could do C scripting. So again, it's knowing how things in code can be passed back and forth between mix it up. You know, how do you pass a variable from mix it up to the code and back again? Yeah. So now to do it in voice attack, for example. But how you do it in mix it up, don't know. Obviously you can do it because it's done. So, but from what the others have said, with mix it up, there's no error logging or anything else. It's just like, you know, you're on your own with it. So if it doesn't work, you can't work out why it doesn't work necessarily. But if I want to, it'd be good to do things with it, but I don't want to make things noisy. You know what I mean? I don't want to make things disruptive. I want things that will make, you know, that will be subtle, you know, to some degree. You know, not be in your face and, you know, scream and shout and, you know, smack you around the head. Things that be maybe a bit of fun, bit cool, but not, you know, annoying. I hate annoying shit like that. You know, noisy, in your face. You know, there's one stream I watch on occasion, and there's a bit of music. It's the saxophone. It's really cool, the whole track. But they've got one redeem, I think it is, where it just plays the same loop of like 3 or 4 seconds over and over and over and over and over continuously. For like, not minutes, but more like half an hour, something stupid. And there's it's a gif of Gandalf, you know, not headbanging, but bopping his head to it or whatever. And it's just like, but I just can't handle it. I just can't handle it. You know, it's partly why I don't really watch them much now, because there's so much noise on there. It's just oh, you have to, you end up muting it after time, so just don't bother watching. Yeah, it's just yeah, all nothing in this one either. And they're really hyper as well. They do like 20-hour streams. No, they haven't released any videos or anything. There's a developer blog today. We don't know what time, and we don't know what format. They tweeted out on Friday that there's, I think, but they haven't said anything. They haven't given a time yet, Immortal. They haven't given no time. Let me find the tweet to double check it. Elite Dangerous. A new hangar door is opening. What's the exclusive new ship announcement in our developer log on Monday the 16th of February? No, there's speculation, mate. There's speculation. Where's it on the forum? I'm just trying to find thing on the thingy-jiggy. Hang on. So, hey, Hatchy Poos. Hello, dude. How are you? It's nice to see you. Nice. How are you, mate? How are you? It's nice to see you. To see you. It's nice. So, yeah, what Hatch said. Hey, Paul, g'day, dude. How are you? It's nice to see you. Nice. How's the matter? It goes, your skull. It goes. How's yours, dude? How's yours today? Are you good? Are you wells? Right, where's the forum? Yeah. So basically, we don't know anything other than there's a new ship coming. That's all that we know. We don't know anything else. If anyone claims anything else, then well, I'm not going there. But for Spinal, there you go. This is the forum post. Spinal. Does energy link only work on personal with no shield? What do you mean, Pharaoh? What do you mean? What do you mean? We don't know what time it is. We don't know anything other than what they've officially posted out. Oh, right, okay, yeah. So if you're trying to do the overcharge, shields will affect it. So you need to do it twice. One to take down the shield, one to then disable them. Oh, break time. I'm going to click a break. I won't bother with words unless people want me to put words on. There we go. Have a long session of chill data crunch today while you're entertaining. Oh, cool, nice. Oh, cool. Well, I'm glad I can entertain you. Basically, me waffling, about bollocky shit. Oh, up to 87% now. Cool. Okay, have a bit of a. That's his own. Okay, 87%. 87. That's good. That's good. I just hope new ship doesn't have the words lands better than the other ship. Yeah, well. Do any ships have that in them? All it said for the Caspian was has a slick landing profile. It doesn't. Spoilers, it doesn't. But I've made a thing for later. I've made a new thing, a new little thingamajiggy. I made it yesterday, and I think it's quite fun. It's a bit silly, but a bit of fun. Yeah, guess it will be spend most of the day. I don't think yeah, basically, yeah. Like I say, we don't know anything, and even if we did know something, we couldn't tell you. Just don't ask. You'll find out when the rest of us find out, or we'll find out when the rest of you find out, as it were. So, right, next one. We've got some bios. No. You're misquoting me there. You are misquoting. I said I have a new thing to show later that I've made yesterday. Yes, you're like my mate Slim. You mishear things deliberately, I think. Does that make it better? No. That's eventually if you're lucky. Yeah, that's better, Skull. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that makes more sense. Right, let's move out of the way here. I'm not getting anything out. No, I'm not getting anything. You just have to wait till later. You have to be patient. Anyway, I'm going to go make a cup of tea, and I suggest you go make something similar. Tea, coffee, whatever it is, your beverage.
came too soon. We built a castle in the sand, swept away by the tide's cruel tune. I see the echoes of your smile, a ghost that lingers for a while. Your name is burned into my veins, a bittersweet and haunting pain. The promises we made, shattered and betrayed.
You back. I believe he forced me crash out of my bandit put my ship. Do I put stranded? Oh no! Oh no! Oh bugger! That's a bastard.
A future buried in a shallow grave.
Oh. Right, we've got stuff to scan here. Yeah, you must have been to Lambert's ship shop. Sorry, ship shop. You don't have any energy cells or anything, Skull, on board, you know, to recharge your energy. Did you turn your shields off? There is a sneaky kind of way of getting around that as well, by the way, Skull. If it happens again, what you can do is you can log to the main menu, go to help and support, and there's an option which says stuck recovery. If you do that, it should either put you in a station or possibly it might respawn your ship. I've never tried it with the ship destroyed. But so if you get stuck on a planet surface or something and you can't get out or something, let's say you fall down a gully and you can't get out or whatever, but it's a stuck recovery. Help and support, and it says stuck recovery. But if that happens again, try that. Alright, nothing next. Oh, you never say never. Never say never. Love interrupted. Yeah, it's handy to know. So, 88%. Cool, it's going slowly. Yeah. In the early days of the game, when it was you had Elite Dangerous, you had Horizons, and you had Odyssey. So you had 3 versions of the game in effect. Yeah. So what could happen? What you could do is, if you got stuck, you could log into Elite Dangerous, which didn't have any ground stuff, and you'd automatically put in your ship. Yeah. But when they merged Horizons in with the base game, you can't do that anymore. So they added a help and support thingy. So the taxi thing will work. But if you can't get out from there, or if you think you're gonna die before you get there, you can do it. This is something that's really, 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 really annoyed me since they put in Odyssey. Right? You've got hand weapons which are in the megawatt range, and things that fire kinetic shells like we have now, using some sort of I don't know, whatever power it is, but they're using they're firing bullets. Okay, so you've got low power weapons in effect being able to take down the shields of a ship which is firing in the megawatts range. So you've got kilowatt sort of handguns and kinetic bullets that are flying at the speed of sound, or a bit faster, or whatever. They're no real different to what we're using, or maybe they're using some sort of I don't know, railgun or something. But anyway, they're not very powerful compared to ships. Yeah, the taxi system is rather cool. So hang on, if I go look at my ship, right? So my shield health is 325, right? But that's in the megawatt range. So if it shows you on the shields. There you go. Power draw 1.76 megawatts. Right? Yet handguns can take down the shields as quick, if sometimes not quicker, than ship-based weapons. In the alpha, there was somebody who punched these anaconda to death, but they balked it. It doesn't scale to ships. There's no way I should be able to sit there with a plasma handgun and take down the shields of a ship. It should just not be possible. Yet it is, and it's stupid. Base defenses, yes, because they're designed to take down ships. But handguns shouldn't be able to touch the shields. They just shouldn't. Not unless you've got like a lot of them. You know, you sustain fire in one area where the shield can't, you overload it. You know. But yeah, it's stupid. It's just so stupid. Ridiculous. One of those little things that just make you go, oh, for fuck's sake. Whatever model it works on, it's flawed against ships, quite simply. It just is flawed. It's just a game. Oh, it's just a game. I know it's just a game, but it doesn't mean to say you can't be critical of stupid decisions being made in the game. So, and it's a stupid thing to do, the way they've done it, in my humble opinion. Which means diddly squat. Do 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 boom. Shadows remain. Well, still 88%, so we're getting there slowly. It's like, you know, having someone, you know, standing in front of like an M1 Abrams or, you know, Challenger, you know, tank with a Thompson submachine gun and being able to blow the tank up by shooting at it. It's that sort of equivalency, you know. Right, next. Seen that movie? Yeah, no. Right, is it in here? Oh, we've got some stuff in here. Oh, well, Matt, I've tweaked the healing percentage on the alert thingy, the vibes alert. So it's a 24.2 to 24.6, I think now, like that. I've tweaked it right down. I'll tweak the vibes percentage right down now. So it's below 25% anyway. So if we get some vibes, it should be more precise. I'm getting some vibes. No, we're not. Not 27.6, we're not. Do-do-do-dum. We're going hardcore. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Boom, 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 boom. Dear, so yeah. keep an eye out on the old twatty poos in the forums for when they post out whenever it's going to be. The older update, the dev blog update. It's coming today. We just don't know when. Right, what we got? We've got 3 potential bios. Animal poo. 1.6 million each. So sod that for Game of Soldiers. Quite frankly, sod that. We could go on that one. I've got his mid-tea to cool down before I can sip upon it. And I did remember to do some peanuts last night. Yeah, peanuts good to nosh on later. Boop boop, boop boop boop. But you have to wait around for the reveal of the thing I've created, the creation I have made. I have to wait for that a little bit, a few hours maybe, a few hours. It's silly, it's a bit daft, but you know, I thought fuck it, it'd be a bit of fun. So at least I thought it'd be. I think it's quite fun. So don't know about you lot. Wows, that's a bit cold. Watching a YouTuber post 10. He does lots of these culvert clearers over in America anyway. He's got his own land. He's only 24, this kid, and he's bought another 500 acres of land from the logging company. It cost him $10,000. Anyway, where he is, it was minus 40 Fahrenheit, which is about minus 20 or something stupid. Where he was, minus 20 or something. So I think he said it was minus 40 it got down to. Oh, it was minus 40 Celsius then. Minus 40 centigrade. So yeah, that was during the day, I think it was. So yeah. Be thankful it's not colder. Thankful it's not colder, dude. Oh, I've got stuff to do in here. Waffling. America's had it right cold this year. This winter. Yeah, over in Siberia, places like it's like minus 60, minus 70. There's places in Russia where they have to leave the cars running 24/7 because if they don't, they freeze up. Can you imagine having to leave your car running 24/7? It's mad, I tell you, mad. That's high. I know when it gets down to 0. I went shopping yesterday. In the end, it stopped raining in the afternoon. I thought, fuck it, if I go now, it's done. Because if it was raining into the morning, yeah, blah blah blah. So we went there. Oh god, it was horrible. There were people in there. There's lots of people, and they weren't looking where they were going. I hate that. They're blithely wandering around, you know, just not looking where they're going. I had no cucumbers. Can you imagine Sainsbury's not having any cucumbers out? None whatsoever. Either the small ones or the large ones. No cucumbers. None whatsoever. Lettuces were really horrible because they had like the small heads of lettuce. And they had hardly any bread out because it was getting close to closing time. They don't put anything in you out. So they'll do that overnight ready for the morning. It's horrible. Horrible. I hate going in later in the day. But it's been raining all morning. From like 3 or something stupid in the morning all the way through it. It stopped around about just after 2. If I go now, it's done. As the weatherman said, it'd be raining this morning. It pissing down this morning. It wasn't. And I didn't wake up until 20 to 7, so it'd have been a right faff and a rush. So, but I've got it done. It's all dusted for another week. Right, I need to do number 3. Number 3. We have 3 bios. What bios do we have? Nothing of any very interesting. So yeah, got me shopping done. Got me Weetabix. Got Weetabix. Yay, got Weetabix. Whoop. I always like going in the morning, you see. Go shopping in the morning. First thing, lets people, fresh food be put out, you know.
Made it more!
Picardy! G'day, dude. Thank you for the raid, mate. Welcome in. How are you? Nice to see you. Nice. Welcome, waiters. Hope you're good. How's your stream? What was you doing? And how well did you do it? Spill the beans. I'm curious. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. I'd be Fire Toad. I'd be exploring the galaxy. Toad-sama! Hey, I'm great. I'm great. G'day, dude. Nice to see you. Nice. Welcome in. Hello, no hours. Get raided. Hoorah. Well, we have been raided. We have been raided. Smexo by here by B. Okay. Oh, okay. You're doing that one, are you? Fair enough. Well, hopefully you had a good one, dude. Hopefully no one else has grabbed the same bios as you. And hopefully you get first logged. Because the only thing with things like that is that you've got like, you know, what, 4,000 or 5,000 people and you're all in the same area. You could trip over yourselves and, you know, you might be thinking, oh, I'm going to get first logged on this, and then someone else nabs it from you. But, oh, I had a good time. I'm on my own trip, just cruising through the galaxy, seeing where the stellar winds take us, or the interstellar winds even. That has been tea. Is it drinkable yet? Right, so we've got a few things here. Let's get away from the star quick. That area though has been quite heavily explored though, isn't it, already, out by Isham's Reach. A lot of people have been out there, quite heavily trafficked. You are going to Isham's Reach, aren't you, Bicardi? You are going to go to the best system in the galaxy. You are off to Isham's Reach, aren't you? But if I call it that long enough, they'll have to change it in the game. They'll have to name it after me. Isham's Reach, the best system in the galaxy. The furthest system from Sol. It's not called that in the game, which it should be. Should be called that. Yeah. Furthest system from Sol. Can't get any further from Sol than that. But Beagle's over there somewhere. Beagle Schmeagle, but yeah, this is the place to go. You need a jump range of 83 light years or more to get there. But you can use obviously jumponium. No, it's Isham's Reach. It's Isham's Reach. It's not Salome's Reach, it's Isham's Reach. Because, look, that's me. I got there, I discovered it, I got credit for it. It's Isham's Reach, not Salome's Reach. Isham's. Who finds it, names it, and I've named it Isham's Reach. So, no. So, I don't care what they all did. Those who find it, those who first discover it, they get to name it. That's the rules in history. All the explorers, you know, first get dibs, you know. So yeah, I don't care what they called it. They didn't discover it. I did. I got my name on it. So no. So yeah. If someone else had got there first, they could have named it whatever they wanted to name it. But I got there first, so no. And it was in the Galnet. It was in Galnet. And the newsletter. So no. Because I did the 4 points of the compass, as it were, back in the day. So yeah. Salome never even went there. So how they can call it Salome's Reach when Salome never even went there? That's bollocks, quite frankly. Right, nothing. No one. It's moving on. Moving on up. Right, what we've got in here? Oh, we've got stuff in here. Got stuff in here to look at. Woohoo. Hang on, I've got to look at thingamajiggy. Am I dying? We should go a bit of food and water. I've got a star up to run on the old PC. I may have can it so I can farm thingamajiggy stuff. Down. Right, where are we going? Over there. HMCs, we got anything? No, nothing so far. Now, when do you think I'm going to find my next Earthluck? It's been a while. Well, it's due one, haven't we? Well, yeah, you say you're due one. You're not really, are you? You're not due anything. You'd like to get one, but you're not due anything. If we find a decent healing ratio, we shall investigate the boxel. Got to try and find a decent healing ratio. Now, I know Mr. G did say that it's less likely to find the lower healing ratios where I am. Towards the core, you normally get a more higher healing ratios than you do towards the edges. And maybe I'm kind of you know, wishful thinking where I am. Right, we've got to do A1 and A2 and then B1. Okay. But that part understands handy. That's handy. That's handy, Mandy's. Well, as long as you've been to Isham Greets, that's the main thing, Bacardi, because it's fucking awesome. Especially when you go down to the end moon and look back at the core. Right, over here. System face, yeah. Boaterberg Monk face. That's what all started off. That was that David naming that ship, wasn't it? Boaterberg Monk face. Boaty Muck Boat face. What's I going to do? I was doing something. What's I doing? Oh yeah, I was sort of doing, yeah. Bow, 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 bow. It's the Mug system face, yeah. I bet someone's called this on a station McStation face, I think, in their system. I bet someone's done that. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeet. I would be disappointed if not, yeah, or you know, carrier face, I don't know. I'm sure there's been variations that you use somewhere in the game. Oh, got 20 extra credits, nice. Oh, I like that. Oh, that's quite cool. That is. Oh, that's quite cool. Oh, I just made an image. Station face. Oh, is it really? Well, yeah, yeah. Why are we not surprised? Why are we not surprised? It's really cool. Wait a minute. I got that one done. We now need to do A2 and then B1. We've got A1 and B1, should I say. Only one, it seems, lots of carrots, yeah. Well, I just call my carrier done jumping. Down, 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 down. I thought that was quite cool, done jumping. Because in Terry Pratchett's Discworld, the gods live on the top of the disc in a place called Done Manifesting. There was a TV advert ages ago. I can't remember what it was about, but one of the things was one of the house names was called Done Roaming. I thought Done Jumping. I thought that was quite cool.
They're here!
We've got another raid already. Crikey. Hey, Prong, thanks for the raid, bud. Nice to see you guys. How are you? How was your stream? And what was you up to? Welcome, raiders. Oh, okay, catch you later, buddy. Have a good one. Toodles. Arrivederci. Well, I don't know how you say goodbye in Moroccan. How do you say goodbye in Moroccan? What that is? Apart from the cat. Apart from the cat. Right again. A bit better. Let's turn down the creativity level somewhat. Hey, Black Sheep, g'day, dude. Is it Slammer? Is it Slammer? Is that right? I don't know. Answers the postcard. This looks like Slammer. Maybe I got that wrong. Oh, all the way down there for that one. The usual collimate since the building. Ooh, well, as long as you enjoy yourself, that's the main thing. Okay, cool. Awesome sauce. Slammer. I'm trying to learn the odd word or two in other languages, you know, just because, you know, just, you know. Down. Right, let's go, baby. Let's go. See, I don't know whether I want to do more colonisation or not. I really don't know. I like that a lot. That do. I've got a spaceport that is 36% done. And I just don't know if I can be bothered to complete it. I just really don't know if I can be bothered to complete it. Right, so I just made an image for the daily art challenge thingamajiggy. Well, I say art challenge, yeah. Thingamajiggy anyway. If I cut that there, if I go to here, and go into, where is it? Good mate. Oh, that come out quick. That got that snuck through. I'll bung it in there. If I be in, fuck it. Right, can I manage to do things at the same time? Maybe. Down there with it. Yeah, got it. Cool. Right, what do you reckon of that? What do you think of that? What did I call it? Window light and whiskers. What do you think? Yay, nay? No comments whatsoever. I think that's quite cool. Done in the style of Vermeer. Not yet. No, it's not done yet. No. It's basically building up to it. So, I think that's quite cool. Done in the style of Vermeer, the Dutch master. Quite like that. I'm going to put that as my submission for Masterpiece Monday. There's another version which is a bit softer. I don't know if that's the better version or not.
A master of mining, it cuts through the stone with lasers ablaze.
I don't know if the softer version is better.
Harvesting minerals, fragments from asteroids, collecting.
I don't know. I might go with the softer version rather than the upscale version. Fuck it, I'll just put that in. Fuck it, just do it. Submit. Ba 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 do 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 dum ba da ba dum. Does the dream. Now, would I do a new forum post about? I don't know. Nice pick from here. Yes, go with the pearl earring. Yes, yeah, that's the right spot. But he's done other images or other paintings which are not that particular style, but but the really clever techniques. There was a film made a while back that Penn and Teller, the magicians. Well, Teller is a massive fan of Vermeer apparently, and he's in this movie or this film about Vermeer and how they're trying to someone tried to recreate how he painted, and Teller speaks an awful lot in that movie or film, what you want to call it, documentary. Tim Vermeer's that's it. Yeah. Teller talks to Tim Vermeer. But you really hear him talk an awful lot. The film's called Tim's Vermeer, and it's out in 2013. If you're interested in that sort of thing, inventor Tim Jensen seeks to understand the painting techniques used by Dutch master Johan Vermeer. Penn Jillett's in it as well. David Hockney. Got 7.8 on IMDb. It's like watching paint dry, visually stunning documentary. Yeah, it's only 18 minutes, but it's really good. I watched it and it was bloody awesome. Tim's Vermeer. Apparently, there were 2,400 hours of footage collected. Director Teller had trouble editing the footage down to the feature film length and considered stopping the editing process altogether. He consulted his friend Penn on where to go next, and Penn gave him a one-sentence plot summary. A man discovers how to create art without knowing how. That's all telling to get the film down to feature length. Yeah. There we go. The Teller directed it, but he's in it as well, and you hear him speak, which is quite weird. I don't know where you'd be able to get hold of it, but yeah. Written by Penn Jillett and Teller, and director, and Teller directed it. But he goes, this guy, this Tim, he goes through and he creates from scratch everything that Vermeer, they think Vermeer would have done to make these paintings. I'm off to take it in this week. Oh, okay. Ooh, okay. See, I'm not really into art. I'm not into art in any way, shape, or form. To me, it's just like, okay, whatever. That's pretty. I couldn't stand. Oh yes, the composition there, and the framing, and the just brush. None of that. But that just really interested me because it was more about the how they did it, and the journey of this guy and learning how to do it. That's why it was interesting to me. Plus, we had Penn and Teller in it, so. And a lot of art, I look at it and go, that's art. Fuck me. Some lines and scribbles on a bit of canvas. Anyone could have done that. Yeah, if you like what you like, didn't you? Yeah. There's a Fairy Feathers Masterstroke by Richard Add. Richard E. Add? That Freddie Mercury loved, and this is what he based some of his songs over. And he always used the other three to the gallery to see it, the Fairy Feathers Masterstroke. And that's just mad, that painting. Maxim, howdy. G'day, dude. Howdy. Well, howdy, question mark?
I could murder a cup
no,
of
not
tea.
No, that means that's tea break. It's coming up soon.
If you have it.
But yeah,
if you don't have it.
That painting, the Fairy Feathers Masterstroke, is just so chaotically, beautifully cool. But you just go in and spend hours looking at it, and that's where he wrote, got ideas for some of these songs from. That's why he wrote the song "The Fairy Feathers Masterstroke," which is on Queen, the first Queen album. So, but yeah, Do, 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 do. What have we got in here? Nothing. Oh, I did get another song written over the weekend as well. Well, actually, technically, I wrote 2 songs yesterday over the weekend. I wrote one for the film Fall to the Brim album, and I wrote another song for my mate Slim Gaming, which he loved, and he can't stop playing it. Any excuse to play, he played it. Which is quite cool because it's actually called I'm Happy in My Misery, Leave Me Alone. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. How you doing, Maxim? How are you, dude? How was your weekend? Did you have a good one? I'm happy in my misery. Leave me alone. He goes, "Yep, that's me. That's me. That's me. It's me." Nodding his head to it and everything else. Bless him. He gave me the inspiration, and I ran with it. I afterwards, I should have because he's going. Oh, I bet he's going to give. I bet we'll get a Discord message. I better get a Discord message in a minute about with the song. So I just put him a GIF saying hi. And I said afterwards, I thought I should have rickrolled him. I should have put an image of a rickroll and it actually GIF with him rickrolling him because he fell for it. He got all excited and it wasn't. So you had to be there. You had to be there. Lucky. Cheers, buddy. Cheers, Sinkle. Do 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 do. Do do do. Yeah. But yeah, we've got one more track to do, and that's the title track of the album, Fall to the Brim, which I'm going to try and maybe do later. Although I've got to do a load of Wally ships tonight. Get me Wally ships, got to do me old Wally ships. The missions on those. Get the things and that whatnot done. Well, let me try and do it in the morning when I get up, but I didn't have time this morning because I woke up, 20 to 7. But okay, Dad, do you want words on stream, people? Do you want words? There's quite a few people there. We haven't got Alexa. She's not feeling well today. Poor Alexa. She's got a bit of headache, poor girl. So do you want words up or not? Let me know. Words, or if you want words, put words in. Put words in stream if you want words in. If you don't want words, I won't bother. I don't want to put it up and it not get used. If actually playing some words on stream. When there's 47 of you here, allegedly. Or viewers, that is. Viewers don't necessarily mean people in chat, though. If you look at the number of people in chat, that invariably doesn't correspond to the number of people watching. So some people can be watching without being logged in. Lurkers are the backbone. They are the lurkers are the backbone of Twitch streamers. Oh, Midnight Carousel. Bring me around and around in the Midnight Carousel.
The lights are turning slowly as the midnight air unfolds.
Well, thank you, dude. Thank you. It's appreciated. It's nice to have a bit of conversation, though. That then spawns new conversations, but I'll end up starting to have a list of things to talk about, maybe. Just write down a list and then go through them. Make little notes, Talk about such and such. Talk about such and such. Converse about this. Waffle about that. I'm quite intrigued to see what we've got coming this afternoon, I'm sure there'll be the usual people going, "Oh, that's shit. No, that's shit." Let them get on with it. But I'm sure there'll be people out there go, "Oh, that's really cool." But you can't please all of the people all of the time. Only some of the people some of the time. And there's some people you just can't please at all. No matter what you do, never going to make some people happy. You could give them everything they could ever want and they'll still be unhappy. Because you give me everything I wanted, they've got nothing else to want. It's funny reading the FUD though, it is funny. People going about, oh yeah, shipping interiors, yeah. And people going, look, that ain't going to happen. You know, it ain't going to happen. Or they do it in such and such a game. You know, like, you know, they do it in Star Citizen. Yeah, and look at the budget of Star Citizen and the fact that it's been, what, 13, 14 years and the game still isn't even anywhere close to being released. Look at all the problems they have with it, people falling out of ships when they take off and whatnot. Also, Star Citizen runs off servers, not peer-to-peer. It's been built differently. Well, they do it in No Man's Sky, yes, but No Man's Sky is predominantly a single-player game. And they've been designed differently. So it's, I just, whole thing about ship interiors. People just don't get how much work it is they do them, and B, unless you've got mechanics to do within the ship interiors, the things to actually actively do, there's no point. There's no payoff. It's just a cosmetic thing that will just get boring after the first 5 minutes. But it's still on going, oh, go have ship interiors, yeah, it will save the game. The game is doing okay as it is. We've got operations coming at some point soon. We'll hopefully find out a bit more about that as well. Because that looks quite cool. Hello, first time viewer. What are you doing right now? Smiles, I'm about to take a quick tea break. So, but in a nutshell, I'm exploring the Milky Way galaxy. I'm exploring this galaxy here, the Milky Way. So, another raid from the Rain Man. Oh, crikeys. It comes in just on a bloody raid. Right. Yeah, tea. I'm going to go make a quickie tea break. I'll be back in a minute and I'll talk to you a bit more, Smiles. Cheers for the raid, man. You may not be able to me, but if you can, thank you. Right, back in a minute. Raid! Benton. Anyway, back in a minute, Pete's. I need a drink.
Benton!
But the midnight carousel keeps turning west.
I'm exploring the galaxy, Smiles. Right, so Smiles, I'm on YouTube and Twitch. So I'm talking to two different groups of peoples. So they can't see your chat, and you can't see their chat because you're not allowed to mix it up on Twitch. So, Agent Smith, Agent Allen. So, have you played Elite Dangerous at all? Tea in the Milky Way, yeah. Well, tea and some chocolate digestives. But how are you used to Elite Dangerous in any way, shape, or form? Right, let's go to number 4. Number 4. So I know where you are, as it were. No, don't apologise. No, everyone's got to learn. So, this is the Milky Way galaxy in Elite Dangerous. Now, some people say it's a one-to-one representation. It's not. It's a simulation of the Milky Way galaxy, as it were. In the game, there's approximately 400 billion star systems. In our real Milky Way, there's estimates of between 1 and 400 billion stars. LT Most, good day, good morning, good night, 7 nice to see you tonight. Welcome in. So there's a big difference, in Elite Dangerous. Oh, right, okay, Kickstarter. Oh, wow. So you haven't played for ages then? Oh, Jesus Christ. And Boris says, hello, Boris, good morning, good day, hello, and how are you? It's nice to see you, nice. So you can go to pretty much any of the systems in the galaxy. There are several permit lock sectors and some permit lock systems, but you can, to all intents and purposes, you can pretty much go everywhere. Yeah. So I'm currently there. That's me. The bubble is back there. That's where humanity is pretty much. You've also got Colonia over there, and then you've got Sagittarius A star there, the supermassive black hole in the centre of the galaxy. So I left the bubble, and I'm going this way, and I'm heading out towards the rim over here to do some more exploring. So I'm just basically travelling along, looking for cool things along the way, and yeah, that's what I'm doing at the moment anyway. Later on today, at some point, we're getting a developer update where they're going to test more things. Hopefully, we've got a new ship coming that they've sneaked a sneaky peek. So, yeah, I have other accounts that I can do things in the bubble if I want to, if I want to change the pace. One of the dancing extras in Enchanted was played the chimney sweeping Mary Poppins. Wow, okay, wowzers. Hey Monty, go day dude. Hello, and how are you? Nice to see you, nice. But yes, I am charting systems, is what I'm doing, yes. How be the Monty? So in this system, there's... I'll show you. You're welcome. So that's the main star. That's an asteroid belt, and then these are planets and gas giants and stuff. This one here is a terrestrial water world, which is terraformable, which means it's worth a fair chunk of cash. So I'm going to go map it. It gives me more money when I sell the data. I'm not too bad, thanks. I'm not too bad. I still don't know, a bit of a snotty nose and whatnot. I don't think I've got a cold or anything. I just, I don't know. I just feel a bit snotty. Yeah, not too bad, thanks. Not too bad. Just waiting for the new announcement from Frontier. Yes, basically you go at stations and fleet carriers. There's a place called Universal Cartographics. So you can, when you dock, if it's available, you can sell your data to the Universal Cartographics. They basically manage the cartography of the galaxy, as it were, in the game, and they will pay you depending upon what you've got. Give me 2 seconds. I'll show you something so you get an idea. Hang on. No, not that one. Not that. Wrong one. Where is it? That one there. Okay. So this is a little third-party program I use to track my exploration stuff and whatnot. So you can see on here what everything's worth. So that's a water world. And currently, if I sold the data as is, it'll be worth 700,000 credits. The Audit Survey of the Future. Yeah, pretty much, kind of, yeah, on a more galactic version. So it's not the minutiae, it's the macro rather than the micro. Now, watch what happens when I map the body. Go. So now I'm going to go into the surface scanner and fire off the probes. Right, so we're going to map the body. Watch what happens now.
Showing the way through the void, the light redeems a timeless glow in endless dreams.
So that's now mapped, and that will change. It's now gone from 700,000 to 4.2 million. So if I'm the first person to sell that data, which I should be, I'll get 4.2 million credits for it because I'm the first person to map it and discover stuff. Panther Mark II, no, nowhere near enough. There's a website. I'll put it in the chat. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Etsy.org. I will load it up and I'll show you so you get an idea. When you go to the page, it will have a list of all the ships on it. These are all the ships in the game currently, right? You can see at a glance the price. So if you go down to you want the old Panther Mark II, go down to the P's. So, or the Panther Mark II, should I say? You've got the Panther Clipper. That's what. If you want the Panther Clipper, that's 300 million for the Panther Clipper, right? So if you click on it, it gives you the basic loadout. This is the one you get if you bought it off the shelf, as it were, and it's somewhere around there. They go at the top. So that's the credits cost, right? So as you add things in, so if we added in, you know, the cargo racks. That's how much that particular item's worth there. And then, where's the total value of it gone? Where's the total value? Where's it gone? What's the total value gone? It's on there somewhere. So much stuff in there. Where's the total value of the bloody ship gone? It's on here. I'll find the bloody thing. Is it? It says on here somewhere the total value of the ship, doesn't it? There you go. There. So you click on show, click on price. There's a lot more going on. It's just on there somewhere, the actual price of things, so. Yeah, but yeah, you can use this to basically build your ship, and it will tell you how much it's going to cost when it's done, so that's quite cool. But you get an idea of, you know, because the thing is, buying a ship is one thing, you then have to outfit it. But outfitting will cost more money. So. You need to normally have like 3 or 4 times the value of the ship for outfitting as well. Yeah. Right, get rid of that. Let's let them off we go. Plus, then you need to have your rebuy cost as well. So each ship has a rebuy. If I show you on here. So on there you can see my ship insurance is 98% of the value of the ship. Yours will be 95, I think it will be. But the rebuy cost for the ship is 876,392 credits. That's easy. Variality directed that. So if you go back onto this one here, you can see at the bottom it says balance and rebuy cost. So if your ship gets blown up for some reason and you don't have the rebuy cost, you can lose your ship if you can't cover the insurance, basically. Yeah. So wait, never fly without a rebuy. Not if Rayman's still there, but thank you for the raid, bud. Much appreciated. How is the Cult of Mint Sauce, by the way? Are you enjoying it? I'm guessing you asked me. You've been playing it a little bit, haven't you? We could see the old Rayman. You got bored of Satisfactory, did you? Or are you taking a break from it? Um, 1981, I think. Maybe that 1980, 1981. Currently solo constructed situation. Any tips? Get help. Are you using EDOHM to track the build status so you can see what it is, or what's it, Ravens thingamajiggy? Are you using something to help track the progress? A third party tool, maybe. He's still too hot. Oh, it's 87, okay. Oh, well. All on. But yeah, if you're doing a tier 3 station, yeah, solo, yeah, maybe do break it up into bits. So do some, then do something else, do something else. Oh, you're Linux, okay, well, you know, fair enough. But yeah, break up and do different, you know, do some and then stop and do other things. Maybe play a different game or something, but you know, yeah, doing it on your own, it's going to take forever to do. So try not to do it too much in one go, as it were. Yeah, break it up. Oh, there you go. EDO, yeah, there you go. The creator of the program themselves, it says it does Linux. So that will help you track your progress. So when you dock at the construction site, you add it into the program, and then you can have a look for it. So you've got a 40% the last 2 days. That's pretty good, dude. That's pretty good. More than I did on mine. Mine's at 36%. Yeah, it's really good because it does obviously engineering as well. So it covers your engineering for shipping on foot. It's got the construction tracker in it as well, and some other cool things. It's really good. I highly recommend it. It's a wonderful tool for the game. At the next ad break, we will be playing the lemon or lime prediction. The lemon and lime game. Will it be lemon or lime? Lemon or lime? Coming up at the next tea break, just after 10 o'clock. I've been using it for ages, and it's a bloody good bit of software. It is. I predict tasty treat. Well, you know, but we can play the game in the next tea break, or next ad break, should I say? I have made a new little thing for the stream, a little thing which I'll show you in a little while. I think it's quite cool. Whether you like it, I don't know, but it's a bit of fun. So if you hang around for another bit of time, you'll be able to see that soon. My new thing, my new creation. Oh, cool. Well, that's getting an update as well, thanks to a lovely Spinal. Although I do have a few more pressing things on the mind at the moment, rather than just writing some code to make a silly card game. So. Oh, we've got blue skies today. Yay, blue skies and scale. Makes a change over the last week or two. It's been pissing down with rain every day. Get the sunshine. Do, 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 do. Well, we've got some bios in here, but nothing of any real value. But yeah, Smiles, if you've got any questions, do ask, and if I can answer them, I will do. And if I don't, I'm sure there'll be someone in chat who can give me the answer, and I can pass it on to you. Don't be afraid to ask questions. How you learn. Oh, but 91%. Amazing how a cup of tea makes everything seem better. I know, right? I know. And you know what goes well with a mug of tea? Or even a cup of tea? Bacon sarnie. Because bacon makes you feel so much better. So, Smiles, when have you actually played the game, or have you been playing for a long time? Have you not? Have you played a long time ago and then stopped? Well, yeah. It depends on the biscuit as well. Depends on the biscuit. It's Toe. Hello, Toe. Hello, dude. How are you? You well? You good? Nice to see you. Nice. I'm stumbling on my words. Toe, I am getting that close to tier 5 rails. Or Rails version 3, should we say? Rails version 3. So, transports 480 items per minute, conducts electricity. I'm at 336 out of 368.3. So, I'm AFKing at the moment on the old PC. Well, we're patiently waiting for the developer update from Frontier today, at some point during the day. Yeah. Well, you got to, I'm going to get it anyway, so, just, why not? I did run around the map yesterday and just went around the top half and explored some bits and pieces. Played original BBC Acorn, fair enough. Played Elite Frontier 2. Played the Elite on my PC when I got it. Oh no! Well, what about GeForce Now? Have you thought about that, Smiles? Using that as a temporary solution, possibly? Because you've got the game. We don't know when it's coming, We don't know when it's coming. All they've said is there'll be a developer update today. We don't know whether it's going to be a web post, forum post, or video. All we know is that they said there'll be an update at some point today. It will most probably be UK time because they are a UK company. But as to what time, I don't know. It could be lunchtime, it could be any time. So they'll tweet out about it, I'm sure. Yeah, GeForce Now. It basically lets you play games on a remote server and it streams it to your PC. Hang on. It's cloud gaming. So people who've got like an Xbox can use it, for example. But if your PC's not up to it, you can basically play the game on the NVIDIA server, as it were, and it streams it to your PC. There you go. So you can you get to play it. There's a free service, but there's also a paid tier. But for people who can't afford a PC, it's it's another option. Or can't afford a super duper PC, especially with nowadays. But you own the game already, so might be an option for you. Right, nothing in the system. Next. Welcome, dude. Your welcomes. If we can get into the game, so much the better. No, there's no triples. No, there's no triples. No. We did get a Thargoid infestation at some point where we kicked their backside and told us to smeg off. There you go. There you go. Awesome sauce. Yay! It's really cool bit of software. It really is cool. It's been cool to see how it's evolved and changed over the last couple of years. But yeah. Or just doing Odyssey on footage stuff. It's just grown and grown and grown. So, well, I remember the old triples. Yes, have this park next to the star. To cook them. But no triples. Well, that was close. 25.6, but not close enough. Right, nothing like system either. Next, moving on. Right, is my tea drink cool enough to drink? Get in there, get in there. Oh, still nice. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's warming going down. Oh, tea. Lovely tea. Have fun with it, most have fun. For the colony tracking thing, you have to land at the construction site and add it into the thing, yeah, and then save it and name it and whatnot. So, but it's a real big help because you can just have a quick glance at it and it tracks what you're doing as well. And it also works with your fleet carrier. Those in the YouTube, cheers, Tone, thank you, buddy. 831505, whatever that means. Yes, not just dedicated for those two. There are others for that, but help with the trucking. Yeah. Just so you can see at a glance how much you've got and what you need and stuff. If you don't, hang on, give me a thing. Where is it? Did I not bookmark it? There's also this. If you're interested in doing the old collination, there's that as well. There's that, and there's also Raven's got a tool out there for it. I don't think I bookmarked that. No, I don't think I bookmarked that one. You can always do a search for Raven's colonization, Elite Dangerous, and it'll pop something up, I'm sure. Yeah, and it track as you do things in the game, it will update. If you link your fleet carrier to it as well, that can help. Oh, okay, that was a 2FA code in one play. Oh, yes, silly Billy. Yes, silly Billy. And you can track multiple projects in there as well, which is handy. If you're doing it with friends, there's another tool, but I think it's PC only. I don't know if they've got a Linux version of it, so. Right, nothing in the system. Next, moving on. Right, it's nice. Oh, that's nice. Tea is nice. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I was talking about about doing more Star Rupture tow, and I don't know, I don't know, because the base works, but it's just not very efficient, and the rails get clogged mainly because it doesn't do load balancing properly. Plus, it's not. Scale, it doesn't work very well with the more I'm adding into it. I'm running out of things. There's not enough chemicals or whatever. And things are a little bit near. So it really needs to rebuild completely from scratch. But I don't know if I want to do it yet, because we don't know when the next update's coming. We don't know what that's going to do. There's the woof, woof, bark, woof, woof, bark. It's Devins, Mr. and Mrs. Devin. Did you have a lovely weekend on Valentine's Day? And how's Max? Woof, woof, Max. Yeah. But the problem is even on if you're just keeping it on the 3 or the 5s, because it's only using 1 out of the 3 or 5 rails, they clog up because there's no balancing. Everything goes down 1 rail, whereas it should be able to detect that, okay, that rail's busy, I'll go to the 2nd rail or the 3rd rail, whatever, yeah, but they won't yet. So right, I need to do number 3. I've got no problem with the items hopping rails. I know some people say that's a bug, that I shouldn't do it. I don't think it's a bug, because how are you supposed to get things from one rail to the other on the multi-rails, yeah, and offloading and loading? And the great thing is the fact that I'm using in the rails to be bi-directional. So a couple of rails go one way, the other rails go the other way. Something can come in from the right-hand side, as it were, and then hop over and go backwards and go down into a machine. That's brilliant. Well, I hope they fix the load balancing, yes. I hope they don't fix the right item hopping. I like the fact that things can hop rails. The fact that it does it so consistently, I don't think it's a bug, but you know. But yes, they definitely need to optimize the pathing that items take to get from A to Z. They definitely need to do that for sure. But we don't know when the update's coming. We don't know. They've given us the developer update, so for, you know, as it is with what they're planning, but we don't know when things are happening. So it's a case of, because I'm going to need to restart the base from scratch. So I've got 3 choices. Don't do anything and wait for an update, however long that is. Destroy what I've got and then start again, or build a new base nearby, and then I can then move things across. Move the resources across, so I'm not losing all the resources. So I don't know. I don't know. But I want to unlock rail 3, which is what I'm doing at the moment. That's just sitting there basically AFKing, and all I do is just, you know, top up my food and drink at 91% now. So yeah. And then do I do more streams? I don't know. It's just, you know, because there's no more game to do, as it were. I've unlocked the machine, activated that. I won't spoil you on that, but I've done it. That's not spoilers, but you know, I won't tell when it happens, because I know you want to do it yourself. You know, I understand that. I've done a bit more exploring on the map. Oh, you know the map thing, which is where you activate it and it the radar thing, which is, you know the things I mean, yeah. I got told a real good trick for how to do those. I don't know if you want me to share that with you. Radars, all the bits where you have to activate it and all the monsters spawn and come and attack you. Is it? Well, yeah, the one with the pillars. Yeah, the one with the pillars. Yeah. I think it was. I know Jix said a bit. I don't know, but yeah, but you might have told me as well. Yeah, one with the pillars. It really works well. Okay, cool. Yeah. It works bloody well, doesn't it? Although you've got to remember to put the ammo in the thing which you get before you turn it on. And one thing I have definitely confirmed, because I was at one of the radar stations and the rupture was coming. And I thought, okay, let's trigger it. And then the rupture will come, it'll kill the bugs. It don't, the bugs, yeah, it don't kill the bugs. The rupture does not kill the bugs. The bugs are immune to the rupture, which I think is a little bit not fair. It's a little bit not fair, that is. Yeah, that's a little bit, yeah. When it cooks the entire planet, they should be vaporized too. A bit unfair, I think, that they can survive it and then nothing else can. Oh dear. But I made a new little thing for the stream. Little thing that that you'll see in a minute shortly. They're not cockroaches. No, they're not cockroaches. No. But that's the way they want to make the game. Fair enough, you know. It was okay. I managed to get around it, so you know. Yeah, but you know, it's a learning experience, so. Yeah, but yeah, I want to keep playing the game. I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. I'm enjoying the building the base as well. Oh, they go there. That's the way well, maybe, yeah, maybe. Because the other thing it's on my mind is at some point they're going to do some changes that's going to break things, and it means you're going to have to restart again, which I don't mind. Oh, hang on. I need to go to number 3. It's got a bit of bacteria on it, which I don't mind. I'm not bothered by it, but it would be nice to know that there's no point me doing anything now if the next update's going to break things. Yeah, exactly. Early access happens. I've got no problems with it. You know, happiness, satisfactory. You know, so it happens. But I don't want to do a load of work and then the update breaks it. I just want, you know. I don't know. The other thing that I'm kind of about is there's a website called Cheat Happens, which basically they make trainers for games. I've been with them for years and they're really cool, but it's only for single player stuff. They don't do it for multiplayer, right? So you know, there's a trainer for Star Wars that lets you make things easier. Basically, think of it more like adding like a creative mode that doesn't exist yet. Yeah, I haven't used it yet. Everything I've done in the game has been vanilla, natural, etc. But I'm now got to that point where I've done everything, as it were. It's like, just because I want to experiment, I want to try things, just to make things a tad easier to build. You know, if I go to tell you what it does. There we go. It happens. Star Rupture. Where is it? So you can have infinite health, unlimited shield, no hydration, fast movement speed, infinite ore harvest, fast harvesting, crafting resources don't decrease. You can change the data points. You can edit the movement speed, infinite energy, unlimited oxygen, no hunger, change quantity, no reload, unlimited ammo, free craft, edit quantities, edit data points. There's a fair bit you can change. It's like, as I say, in effect, having a creative mode. Because I'm sure they're going to do a creative mode at some point, I would have thought, down the road. You know, Factory's got it, Satisfactory's got it, you know. But yeah, just because I've got to that point now where, oh, okay, I just want to experiment and mess around. You know, I've where am I now? Where am I at the moment? Okay, I'm level 9, 10, 9, 8, 10. Yeah, that's where I've got. I want to go that way. Actually, that's the daylight side. So I've done the work, as it were. Yeah, I've put the F in, and now it's just literally a case of scanning it and AFKing it, because I bet I'm not the only one. Oh, that's awesome sauce. That's well done. That's cool, most. No worries. It's Jix who made the tool. I just pointed in his direction, so I'm glad you're having good time at doing it. It's helping. Awesome. Yay, woo! Now you've got a goal. So yeah, what I would suggest most is, now you know what you need to do, and how much you finish it, just break it up into chunks. Okay, do 26 trips a day, and then go do something else. Play another game, go out and do something, read a book, whatever. Take a break, and then do another 25 trips, and another 25 trips, and then then you're done. Yeah. Just so you don't sort of get fed up with, in quotes, the grind. Yeah. It's up to you though. Just a suggestion. At least you can see the target. So yeah, I've done the work, and unlocking the other levels in the game. It's just a case of building more things. So it's a case of, do I use the trainer? It's not as if I'm cheating myself with anywhere. So yeah. But I don't know. Also, I don't know, because I'm enjoying doing it. It's just, am I wasting the effort if it's going to be wiped out with an update? I suppose it's a learning experience. You learn about the ratios, etc., etc. Oh, by the way, Jix, are you doing your website for the site, the tool thingy? Are you working on it? Okay, fair enough. But you're gonna though. You're gonna. Yeah. I'd be curious to see how your version of it. So curious about something. Right, let's try over here. Looking for bacteria. Right, what we've got down there? Checking take a bit of Oh, okay. No, okay. Anyway, right, okay, where was it? What would you be doing all the testing the day to actually finish ship? If we get access to it. If we get access, there's no guarantee we'll get access to it. But I suppose we could, dude. Or maybe hatch, because maybe want to make, because Rayman's obviously in America. He's an American, and these time zones are different to ours. but maybe the Hatch might be interested in something with it. Maybe, possibly. Maybe ask Hatch. I mean, nothing. No, Rayman would do it, I'm sure, but obviously he's in America, so his times are different. So, pop in and ask Hatch. He's streaming right now. Ask him if he's interested in doing it, maybe. But I'm up for it. Yeah, we could do it. Yeah, yeah. Assuming we get access to it, because there's no guarantee we get early access to anything. So the only reason I'm saying Hatch is because we stream at the same time. So, so if you wanted 2 different people at the same time, but Rayman, I'm sure, will do it if when he streams. Obviously, sometimes he will stream later in the day than I would. So. I never assume that we're going to get early access. Never ever assume it whatsoever. So if we do, that's great. But right, we'll go there. Bit of popping last Hatch. He's streaming right now, Jixed. We'll go over there.
Bacterium Informum is worth 8,418,000 credits.
I don't think about it. Let's give him a quickie shout out. There's actually streaming on the other side. Not Hatch is streaming on the other side. He's doing other things. But stay here. Look there. Stay here. Look there. If you are going to go lurk over there, don't forget to push his button. He's got what he thinks is don't push the button. Push it. He loves it. But stay here. Look there. Stay here. Mute him, listen to me, because I'm awesome. And coming up on the next break, I'll show you the thing I created. So you've got to wait for the next ad break, which is coming soon.
You have left the first sample range.
Oh, talking right, okay, right, so, perfect timing, right, okay, right, right, you ready? Are you ready for this? You ready? Is it going to be lemon or lime?
Pick one, it's guessing time. Lemon or lime, lemon or lime. Will it be lemon or lime? Lime.
Will it be lemon or lime? The prediction is now up. Make your prediction. Will it be lemon or lime? I am picking picking it now. It's awesome. Is it awesome? Is it worth it? Was it worth it? I am picking the sherbet now. The sherbet has been picked. Place your predictions now. You'd like that? Did you like that? Did you like it? Yeah, I spent some time on that yesterday. So the sherbet has been picked. I'm looking at the sherbet right now. So make your predictions. Is it going to be lemon or lime? Lemon or lime? Mum. Oh, we got a 5k versus 390. Okay, not a lot then. Did you like it? Did you like it? Been thinking about doing something like that for a little while. Some of the attempts were not very good, should we say. But I burned through a few credits on Nightcav doing that. Oh, it's only 5k versus 390, so Lime not looking good on the old prediction front. No, you can't get it right first time. You can't choose it on old YouTube, unfortunately, Smiles. The prediction only works on Jiggy on Twitch. But I should make a note that you wanted Lime, I'm guessing. And F39. Oh, okay, fair enough.
You have left the second sample
Well, the longer
range.
you watch, the more you'll get. So, you know, you could win lots. You might lose lots. So, what I'm doing at the moment, Smiles, is exobiology. Well, on some planets you can find biological entities. Basically flora, in effect, you know. In this case, it's bacteria. Well, I'm going to go make a quickie break. I'll be back in a minute. Get up, stretch legs, look to do, and see him picking up.
I search the starless sky for a silent sigh.
What are you about? Oh, what? Oh, but I suppose you want to know.
Will it be lemon or lime? Pick one.
The exciting game.
Lemon or lime? Lemon or lime? Will it be lemon
Yes, I'll follow, dude. Thank you much, these.
or lime?
Lemon or lime? Would it be lemon or lime? There you go. I think that's so cool. Well, it was lime. It was lime. If you picked lime, you won loads of stuff. If you didn't, you lost. So, well done, those you did win. Oh, okay. Oh, you got a few more points now, dude. You got a few more points. Yeah, I got 25,000. So, I know, right? Couldn't it? We'll play another game of Lemon or Lime at the next break. So, come. Well done, most well done. Right, we're done. Let's go, baby. Ba 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 ba. Da, 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 dum. Right, now I'm not dead on theme with you getting I know. Oh, at 93%. We're 93% on old Star Watcher. Actually, complete. Woohoo! Nice one, dude. Nice one. So yes, Miles, you were correct. It was a lime. And well done. To be fair, lime is better than the sour sweet taste, but lemons are taste better when we need them. Well, these are sherbet. These are sherbet, so they're sherbet, lemons, and limes. They're basically hard-boiled sweets with sherbet in the middle. The lemon flavoured and lime flavoured. They're not really lemon or lime, as it were. Oh, got a codex entry. Awooga. I'm glad you like the old little lemon or lime thing I made. Oh, so we've got an osseous and a tussock, potentially. Okay. So we need to go to 1E. We'll get one of them.
Step into the sweet shop, pennies in my hand, shelf of colors calling me. Oh,
So we need to go get the codex entry. So we are guaranteed to get an 8 codex entry. And I'm going to go there. I'm going to go there. Over there. No, I have not. No, I have not heard of a candy called toxic waste. It sounds a little bit like you wouldn't want to eat it.
Candy necklaces just for you. Gobstoppers big, they won't quit. Penny sweets are the perfect fit. And oh, those pop rocks snap and pop. In my mouth they never stop. Fizz and crackle, what a thrill.
I'm not really into sweets that much, you see, most. But I am partial to the old sherbets, the sherbet lemon and lime. So,
oh so high, a candy world, simple and sweet. Penny treats that can't be beat.
So what is it then? This toxic waste sweet then? Is it a UK sweet or American sweet? I don't know. Oh, at 93% now, getting close, getting close. That's what she said. I love them so much, I always try to eat one and after another, but after 3 or 4 mouths starts predicted. Oh. Oh, okay, yes, okay. No, I've not heard of it then, sorry. Not heard of it. So we're going to get at least one of these codex entries. Toxic waste. Oh, it's not toxic, is it? But yeah, maybe you might want to try 1 or 2. Maybe I might want to try 2 rather than having 3 or 4. Oh, there's Finnish sweets. They're licorice, but with salt in, which is not a nice acidity. But you know, there's other countries to do some weird sweets. What do I need to do 4? Did I do 3? Babylon 5 is extremely interesting. Yes, Mobile Freight Race. They seem to be a bit more patient than the other races. Well, yeah, no comments. No comments. Why am I here? Oh yeah, codex entries. Okay, so we've got an osseous. We have an osseous. There's a lighter side of this planet. I don't know. Yeah, yeah. I'm not saying nothing. I'm not saying nothing. So. Hello, how are you? It's nice to see you. I haven't listened to the song yet. I was going to listen to it yesterday, Sochi, but I kind of got distracted. So. Did read a bit of lore. The Earth we were able to be signed. Yes, yeah, but yeah. But different cultures, you know, different things, you know. Gunport's open, sign of respect. Gunport's open, they're going to attack. You know. All right, enjoy it, dude. Enjoy it. Enjoy the TV. Catch you tomorrow. I shall be here. Enjoys. So at 93%. 93%. Hang on, let's go up. Was it? I swear that's 366 point. That's changed. Oh, don't give away any spoilers, Sochi. No spoilers. So we're 344.4 out of 368.3. I thought 366 point something like that. Oh, well. I'm going to say the game just to be on the safe side. Yeah, the auto saves are well out of whack on this Thingamajiggy. They're saying it's from the 14th, but it's not. It's the 16th today, so. Do 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 do. Ba bum 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 ba bum. Ba ba bum. So they've got to look for the old Ohosios. The old Nit Vision. But I did enjoy Babylon 5 a lot. It was well done, well written, well acted. Look at the ground. Okay, I can see the old thingamajiggy. Found it, found it, found it, found it, found it. That's up with a little bit of the Nit Vision. Now, I've got the Codex entry. I have the Codex entry. It is worth 3.1 million plus, which I'm here. So fuck it. Grab it. Okay, we'll grab it. But enjoying the surprise isn't perfect found like Star Wars and tried to. That most probably is. It may just be a little bit more, I don't know, hidden possibly, I don't know.
Osseous pumice is worth 3,156,300 credits.
On the ground.
You have left the first sample range.
Are we outside of the range? Yes, we are outside of the range here. Cool. I won't land, you bastard. Lovely, wonderful Tucker lurking while working. Cheers, buddy. Thank you very much indeed. Hope you're good. Hope you're well. Lovely, the wonderful, shiniest, the shiniest, the Tucker. Maybe a good weekend, mateys. Nice to see you as always. Appreciate the lurky poos. You took it so dosing slow, but I still love using it. Well, it's not dangerous per se. It's not dangerous really. Not dangerous. Doing it at construction sites, it can be a little bit. But elsewhere, it's normally not too bad. Leaving can be a problem if you're in a big ship. That's where it can be a little bit iffy. Or if the station has like weird structures inside it, that can be a slight problem as well. So.
You are outside the second sample range.
Come on. We're outside of the range, so whoop whoop. Nice and easy to let them squeezy. Do, 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 do. Who needs night vision, eh? Got the pulse. So yeah, if you're on a dark side of the planet or something, just keep on doing the pulse every 2 seconds. Free night vision. It's free night vision, you see. You do it every 2 seconds. Done. Boop boop. That's what over the landing pad today says that my construction. Yeah, no, the construction sites, they can be a bit of a pain in the bum. They can. I agree with you on that one. Oh, it's still at 93%. 345.6 out of 368.3. The other thing is with the construction sites, you don't get a you're within range warning as well, which is also a bit of a. But hey, my auto docking doesn't work with that then. I've got a little command you see most that I press a button on a HOTAS while I'm in Super Cruise, and it puts me at 75% through its speed. So with Super Cruise Assist, it drops me out at the station at the right time, and then when it gets within docking range, that generates normally a message saying, you know, blah blah blah, which then it triggers the auto dock feature that I've got. So voice tech basically does the docking request for me. But I don't have to do anything. It's brilliant. It's awesome. It's a true autopilot, as it were. Got a raid from Single. Oh, cheers for that, dude. I look at him. I didn't know you were streaming. I didn't know you was a streamer. But thank you very much for the raid, buddies. Welcome in. Welcome in. I know how you. Appreciate it muchly. Thank you much indeed. Alert leave. Overlay leave. Yeah, buddy. Thank you. Most appreciated. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you for the lurk. I just have to remember you stream. So. I would ask how your stream was, but you're rate lurking, so well, no, that's fair enough, dude. That's fair enough. I mean, if it comes up in the course of conversation like now, that's one thing. But there have been a few people basically they've made a point of saying, "Oh, I stream blah blah blah," you know, trying to promote themselves in other people's streams. But you know, but no, when it happens organically, never a problem. Well, just now you're like, "Oh, you stream? Okay, cool." But thank you much for the raid. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Thank you. I shall remember for next time. So, yeah. So, you know. Yeah, so organic, you know, that's fine, you know, because it's, you know, oh, I didn't know you streamed, or, you know, you make a conversation around it. But yeah, but cool. No way. Yeah, really, no. Did they stream? I didn't know Fiery Toe streamed. Wait, stream sepia. It'll kick in a minute. There you go, sepia. I want to ask you, but what I use? It's a program called Voice Attack, which is designed to let you control your PC by voice. So you can use it for games, or you know, using your desktop or whatever, right? And I've been using it for 12 years to control games, including Elite Dangerous. Right? Well, some of a plugin for it that reads the game journal files, so you can know when you've got your landing gear down, or if you're in Super Cruise, etc., right? But I've also used it to write a load of commands that read the game, that data, and then manipulate it and do all the, you know, maths on it and everything else to do the stats. So basically it's Voice Attack with a plugin that generate all the stats. That's all customized by me, for me, purely for the stream. A4, A5, 1 and 2. There's nothing out there that does what I wanted it to do, or did what I wanted to do. So there are other things like ED Discovery that can do the stats and shit, but yeah, I wanted it a certain way, and I could turn individual bits on and off on it. You know, I've got a scene on OBS which has got all that on there, and I could turn each individual one off, move it around. It's all just text files. Everything's just, you know, written out to a text file. I mean, I have thought about making it available, but you know, it's really only if you're streaming. I mean, you could use it as text files if you keep track of stuff, but yeah. Use OD Explorer, but it isn't clean. I don't know what OD Explorer is. Not heard of that one. Not heard of OD Explorer. So. But this way I can control exactly what I want, how it looks, etc. But you could do a bit of a tidy up in voice tag, but you know. Another exploration program that tracks anti-code system gives you proper. Oh, okay, right, fair enough. Yeah. See, I wrote my own bio tracker for exobiology. That tells me when I'm outside the range, inside the range, etc. As much it's worth, etc. So I wrote that, I did all that myself. They also use Matt G's BioInsights plugin for ED Observatory Core, which does predictions and stuff. So but it's good. There's choices out there. You know, some people use SRV surveys, some use Copilot, some use what you're using. We've got 4 things to do in here. 1, 2, 3. Indeed, exactly. You find what works for you, and that's all that matters. So, 94%, 6% to go. Boo. But variety is good. It gives you choice, you know. Some people do things a bit differently, and people, you know, oh, okay, I like how that works. So, yeah. Ah, too fast. That's cool. Yeah. I got a little thing that I do separately without a voice attack. There's a little plugin I've got for voice attack that lets you read CSV files. So I wrote some code that will basically read the CSV file and propagate, you know, go through the routes. So I just flick a button on the HOTAS and it will read the CSV file, open up the galaxy map, place the route in, plot it, and close the map again, and then increments the row so it goes down through the routes. So also the plugin that I use, the Elite API plugin, can also connect to Spanish as well. But the problem with that is it doesn't know if it generates a bad route, it won't know it's generated a bad route necessarily. So I'd rather just generate it in Spanish, get the CSV file, and do it that way. But I do love my voice attack. But it's rather funky. So I'm using it to do lots of stuff in the game, but I'm not using voice commands for it because it's either done on button pushes or the game triggers things to happen. I used to do a lot of voice commands with this thing called, but I got bored of them, and having things, you know, having like voices talk back to me, I just got bored of it. It's become so, you know, you enter, you know, engage hyperdrive. Engage in hyperdrive. You're entering hyperdrive. You're exiting hyperdrive. Deploy landing gear. Landing gear has been deployed. Retract landing gear. Retract landing gear. You know, it's that back and forth. Well, it won't work on Linux because there's no speech recognition on Linux, is there, for that it uses. Like the whole back and forth. You know, it's like I know I've done something. You know. I know I've deployed my landing gear. You don't, yeah. So yeah, and I just ended up stop using it. Also, you know, there's some things like me. I made a tracker for biologicals on the planet's surface. So if I find some biologicals I want to bookmark, so I can come back to them while I'm doing another one. So I've got something in the chamber. I want to do that one. I can waypoint up to 20 locations on the planet's surface, and they get guided back to them using like Hazel Nav, as I call her. But the thing is, voice attack won't work on Linux because there's no speech recognition for it to use because it uses the Windows speech system. So I don't know how it's ever going to work on Linux most. I really don't. I don't think it'll ever work on Linux unless Gary rewrites it to make it work on Linux, but I don't think he's ever going to do. Although I never say never. I've got little things like if I hold down the buttons for the hyperdrive for the FSD, it will retract any hard points, etc., and do stuff. Barry Allen did. Barry Allen played that. Got to do some kind of container magic. Ooh, good luck with that. I'd rather stay on Windows. It's Nikki! The wonderful Nikki. Hello, Nikki. How are you? Are you good? Are you wells? Oh, Nikki. Can you stay awake for the next ad break? Can you stay awake for the next ad break? About 20 minutes. Because we've got something really cool you might like. How you doing, Nikki? How are you? It's lovely to see you, lovelies. I made something, so something silly. I think you might. Well, you must be appreciated, aren't you? I feel like with the elements nowadays, there's possibly other computer like Star Trek guys. No, because they're not intelligent. So another 10 years maybe, possibly, but who knows? In the coffee, be back soon. I know, buddy knows. I'm not going anywhere yet. How we doing? 94%. 94% with that. Cool. So we've got another 6% to go, and I can turn it off. Play the game and turn it off. Woo woo.
Shots like a pro, it's got your back. It ain't built for hulling, trading's not its game, but in a combat zone, you'll remember its name with firepower packed into medium.
Boom, boom, boo. I've my own LM that I trained for a couple of years, right? Researching. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah. Well, you're talking about the cars with Star Trek, library computer or something. I don't know. They've done me voice messages. Oh, okay, right. Gotcha. Yeah. No, I don't want to comment mode. Where are you going? So. I get you. So basically having like an AI voice that can, like a TTS type thing, but with the voice attack stuff, but then it's all got bored. Well, that's, I mean, depends how you're doing it, because you can either use recorded voice lines, or you can use a TTS. So I've got TTS, which is Hazel and Alice. British Amy and Gwyneth. Well, it's Gwyneth, or British Gwyneth. G'day, mate. G'day. How's the lazy gamer? G'day. Let's get some data there. It's almost made me scan bacteria. So yeah, but then it's trying to get a good quality voice, as well. How be the lazy gamer today? What is I needed? 1 and 2 there. It was my eye, but I never tried it with voice type third-party program. I'm not too bad, thanks. Not too bad. Not too shabbies. Right, next. Well, I had things programmed in on with Hazel, and because it's TTS, you can get to do whatever you want. So, do you have copy? Yeah, nice one. Into coffee, good.
Moonlight weaves a fragile thread through
Another black and white HUD.
Or
Yeah,
what?
it's just an overlay on OBS, that's all. Just an overlay. So,
so soft it flows.
just promoted to add more for the job. Well done. Coffee. Yes, coffee. So there's three. You can have it back to normal, which is extraordinary, black and white, or sepia. So, hey, Pepcat, can I do? Hello, and how are you? Nice to see it. To see you. Nice. Why is it doing that? It's triggering, making it go into combat mode for some reason. Yeah, I haven't done anything with the blurps, so I really should, but no one ever seems to use them, so, you know, up to you, dude, up to you. I should do more with the blurps, but yeah. Yes, right, old Spectrum, yes, yes. Yeah, no one ever uses them, so maybe because I don't do anything, I haven't done anything with them. Oh, do you? Oh, okay. You've got overlay on. Blurps overlays on, yeah. Blurps overlays on. What overlay are you talking about? Once I had to go through 30 minutes of pre-torture. Oh, did you really? Oh, okay. Because of blurps. Oh. Yeah, I don't do things like that, where, you do this, you redeem something, and I do something stupid. I don't do that. That's not me. I don't do redeems like that. Never will do. So. That was easy. That was Status Quo. That was Status Quo. They were the first act to perform at Live Aid. Good old Status Quo. Fastest and what's his face? No, I am not a fan. I detest the fart sounds. I think they are overused and annoying as fuckballs. I end up muting streams.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
Did you really? Thank you for the bits, dude. That's appreciated. Thank you for the bits. I hate that. I hate that thing, and that is another thing that I just can't stand. That Jet 2 thingy. Did it pop up there? Yeah. Good. It did pop up. Okay, good. It did pop up. No. I'm glad I can't hear it. Because that thing just annoys the fuck out of me. It really does. The best. Okay, well, glad you enjoyed it. Thank you for the bits there, people. Thank you for the bits. Much appreciated. Listening to UK radio series while space trucking, that made me think I was listening to some GTA 5 radio. Yeah, those Jet 2 things and the lizard wizard thing, they wind me the fuck up. So I don't get why they're so. I don't get them. I'm too old. So. But thank you for the bitties, Pete. Thank you for the bitties. Much appreciated. Thank you for the blurps. Much appreciated. I don't know if I need to change it, but it should play the little gift. I think I might have disable or something, possibly. It'll play the audio, but it won't play the video. So more bitties, thank you, peeps. Thank you very much indeed. You darlings. Oh, it's doing a little bit. Okay, so it's not the in your face shit, no. Because that's the thing. That sort of stuff gets annoying. Yeah, I bet you can. Yeah. Oh, I know some people like the wizard one, and that really just. Yeah, I've got the video overlays on. It pops up, but I just don't want big gifs or something in the middle of the screen, annoying people. Yeah, no, we don't do loud noises around here. We don't do loud noises. No, we don't do loud noises. We're chill here. We're chill. We don't do like the jump scare shit. This is chill stream. As it allowed past movies. Yeah, I don't know what I need to change on it though. Don't need to change on it. Is it or maybe I just need to turn the volume down on it. Maybe. Turn the volume down a bit. Volume turned down a bit. That's by the famous sci-fi author Barry Allen. I've turned it down on the OBS a bit, so it's lower than the game audio, or back to the game audio level now. So yeah, so yeah, some of the stuff it just annoys the smeg out of me. Barry K. Dick, yeah. Barry K. Allen. Barry K. Allen. Who named himself after Jay Garrick in honour of his childhood? Yeah, he's related to the Flash, yeah. Oh, no idea that one. No idea on that one. Is that Bruce Wayne? Could be, maybe. I don't know. In your FC, I don't know, 20 billion or something. I don't know. I can look in a minute. Not a lot. I only bought the fleet car for colonisation. That's all I bought it for. I built it purely to do colonisation. And it's now sitting there just draining money. I've already used it, so currently I have 20, just over 20 billion on it. 20 billion, just over 20 billion. I need to go to number 1. Yeah, that's what mine does, but it's got no. It's only got the bare bone services on it. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's just sitting there. It's not doing anything, causing any harm. I mean, on most days when I'm streaming, when I'm doing Elite Dangerous, I mean, I'm making between 100 and 200 million credits per day. Use mine to come on occasion, so make somebody say, yeah, fair enough. Want to get a flick card sometime? That's actually what I'm doing my space, so I can store my pad flip and use the cash and start exploring. Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Have fun with it. So I bought one on this account, and I bought another account on my alt account, just so I've got space to do alkalization. Oh, you're wrong as well. Yay, Eagle Way for the win. Good old yees. Before they did Power Play 2, I was with Yi for about 7 years or something stupid. Ever since they added Power Play, I've been with Yi. So yes, indeed, yes, yeah. Which I don't account for on stats. What do I? Maybe. I might do. I can't remember. Yeah, he's my first Power Play one, and I've never left him on this account. This account's always been with Yi. Don't have to be the power. No, nothing to say. Have to be the power. And yeah, I don't sell anything either, so. Well, yeah, we'll do the repair bit, so. Next. I would sell the Exo Biodata, But now they've added it into the leaderboards, which I think is just, I don't know if you've seen this. So you've got combat, 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 all separate. Trade, 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 trade. 4 separate trade items. The exploration includes exobiology, which is where you get these stupid numbers. And that's why you get these stupid numbers on it, because this is exobiology. That's not exploration. That's purely down to exobiology, pretty much. So sell exploration and exobiology data. Yeah, that's combat points destroying Thargoids. Bounties for destroying criminals. Destroy foes in combat. Place UQC matches. Or deliver commodities. Sell commodities. That's power play makes it fair enough, you know. Sell non-mine commodities. Sell illegal commodities. They should be separate. Yeah, they should be. It gives you the feeling that they don't care about explorers. That's the impression it gives. The people have been asking for exobiology to be added to leaderboards for ages, and then they did it, and they just said, "Now just chuck it with exploration," like, you know, bastard stepchild type thing. So we say, you know, us explorers that we say the leaderboards are dead. Oh, 95%, yay. Well, no, they increased it. When it first came out, it paid out shite. The highest bio on the first pass was 800,000 credits. There was nothing worth more than $1 million when it first came out. I think the lowest value was like 69,000 credits. It was oxygen, water, nitrogen, the 3 best atmospheres to find. So everyone else pretty much ignored everything other than oxygen, water, and nitrogen, because it was just not worth your time to go and do it, because it took so long to do that doing, you know, going finding fungoida in the mountains, we could spend like 20 minutes for, like, you know, 100,000 credits. People said, drop that for Game of Soldiers. The stuff they want you to always be the stuff that most players want. Not necessarily, no, not necessarily. Sometimes there'll be things in the game they want you to do that people just go, fuck doing that. Like exobiology, because it didn't pay well enough for the amount of time you had to invest in it. Then it was update 14 that they did a pass on it, and they really buffed the payouts, and everything went up massively. And then they went, oh, hang on a minute, it's a little bit too much, so they brought it back down a little bit in update 14.2 to what we've got now. So and the first logs bonus, I think, was only 2 times originally. Then they made it 4 times the base value. But doing exobiology is very time consuming. Very time consuming. Especially when it's like hard to find stuff like osseous or frutexa or fungoida. What, the Caspian? Yeah, I don't like it. I'm not a fan of it. Not a fan. It feels gimmicky. It feels like they're just adding things on it that are gimmicks to sell it. That's how it, for me. Oh, okay. Right, if Nikki's here. Are you here, Nikki? Are you here, Nikki? Because we're going to play a game of... Is it lemon or lime?
Pick one. It's guessing time.
I'd love you to, Mandy. No, I choose. I've got a big bag of sherbets, And I put my hand in, I rummage around, and I will pull one out. You love it? It's not rigged. A2plex, it's not rigged. So make your prediction now. Why are you doing that? Bloody thing. I need to do 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Now make your predictions now. Is it going to be lemon or lime? Lemon or lime? I know what it is because I'm looking at it right now. But I've got a big bag of sherbets. I have to put my hand in another rummage. No. Yeah, I thought I'd quite like that. Will it be lemon or lime? Make your choice now. Predict, predict, predict. Well, it's going to be one of them. It's going to be either lemon or lime. Oh, lemon. I still go for lime. Okay. Look, it's a big bag of them. Just over a kilo's worth of hard-boiled sweets. Make the prediction. Use your channel points to make the prediction. If you can't see F5, it'll pop up. Right, I'm going to go take a quickie break. Get up, stretch legs, dip to loot, and I'll be back with you after that. Seriously, oh no, that's a shame. Oh right, okay. Now we need to find out the answer too.
Be lemon or lime. Pick one. It's guessing time. Lemon or lime. Lemon
If the lurkies enjoy Star Wars.
or lime.
It was lime. It was lime again. It was lime again. So if you pick lime, you won. Woohoo! Okay. Most won again. Bugger. Lemon or lime? Okay. Luck of the draw. Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. Still at 95%. 353 out of 368.3. We get rail 3 unlocked. Draw a card, yeah. I don't know if I'll change the name. I don't know if I'll change the name. It maybe it's, you know, exclamation mark card or something. I don't know. Okay. What do you think would be fish? But yeah, I weighed the bag of sweets and they're about 1.1 kilos. That's a lot of sweets. Woof, woof, bark. I don't know how much each one weighs, so. Yeah, you got it. Cool. Yeah. The card game will be getting better. Just going to take some time. Do, 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 do. Boost, boost, boost. Because he's been to go past it, I'm not careful. There, too fast. Just bleed off speed. Do it in this weird like rotation thing. It does bleed off speed. So don't tell Hatch. You looked. I'm now you know not going to loop it. So don't tell Hatch. Oh, but yeah, it's going to take me ages. I mean, I have the sherbets normally when I'm streaming, right? Which is no more than 4 a day because we do 2 breaks in the morning, 2 breaks in the afternoon. We do them. Like over a kilo's worth. Over a kilo's worth. I have to weigh one to see how much one weighs and roughly work out how many is in there. This is going to last me weeks. Weeks, I say, it's going to last me weeks. anything from Frontier yet. We don't know when they're announcing this, the latest devlog, so.
Quick and nimble is the one for me. A fighter, a hunter, sleek in design. When I boost that throttle, I'm leaving you behind.
Anything been on Twitter?
Built for speed, it's built to fight. Cut through the dark like a beam of light. From combat zones to bounty hunts, the Viper's here, so let's do stunts. Viper in the stars, flying so free. Nobody's
That's a pinned one. No, the last one was 22 hours ago. So no tweets yet. What if I post it on the FUD as well?
yeah, the Viper Mark III. The one the wallet but packs a punch.
No announcements.
Better pack your lunch. Versatile, you bet it's true for a ship this small. It does what big ones do. It's agile.
So,
Take a hit in a dogfight. It's the perfect fit for bounty.
right, next.
Pirate scares in the Viper. You'll own the air.
Anything on the post? No. Let's have an usability because it might be a new thing they post up there. So nothing yet. Nothing yet. But I wonder what it's going to be. There's all sorts of speculation about what ship it's going to be. What could it be? We see. And will they tell us anything more about what's going on for the rest of the year? Who knows? Stay tuned to find out later. It's nearly lunchtime, so you know it can't be that long, surely. Yeah, ooh, it's going to be a balloon. No, it was lime. It was a lime. Jixed. It was lime. Did you have a word with Hatchy Poos about you know, doing something with the new ship, whatever it might be? Cool. Okay, cool. Well, I'll chat to him later then. I'll message him later, and we'll do like a three-way or something, you know, on Discord. Right, next, nothing in there. I don't know because it's only relatively recent. I've been tracking it, so I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know, To is the answer to that question. I really do not know. No idea. Say more details that by extraction. Okay, right, no worries. Whether or not we'll be able to follow those instructions, I don't know. So. Yeah. Bear in mind, you're talking to streamers here. We're not pro gamers, we're pro streamers. You know. Do, 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 do. So, right, I need to go to 9, 5, and 6. 9, 5, and 6. Let's go down there. Speaking of earlier AI, mine is threatening to burn its second and one you write its trope. Don't let it. Let it. Hang on a minute. Oh, the other PC. Might have to kill the old thingamajig in a minute. Have a look at the old core temps. What core temp says. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's running at 50 to 60 degrees, which is not bad, but it's under a lot of load, so. It'll be right. It'll be off soon. It'll be off. Well, I know what I could maybe do. Oh, 96%, so we're getting closer to hitting that magic 100%. I did turn all the graphic settings down, then bare minimum. VSync on. Frame rate limit, let's go. No, we want to go 30. Turn off upscaling method. Built in. 3D quality performance. Turn off DLS frame generation off. Off. I'm on Epic. What? Why is it on Epic? Graphic settings have gone to Epic. I put them all on low. Stupid thing. And when it's cane everything. Why won't you change? Having a mare at the moment. Okay. Low. Everything on low. Right, so I've now turned all the graphics basically down to their bare minimum. Ooh, getting us toasty. Yeah, I set the graphics on Starch on the other PC to be everything be low. Right, turned off everything because it's just sitting there AFK, so it doesn't need to do anything. And I think, why is it getting a bit warm? The fans are kicking in a lot. I look at the settings, they got back up to epic. Like, what the fuck? Because it's not doing anything, it's just sitting there running the game. So it doesn't need to do. I don't need it to look pretty or anything else. It just needs to sit there and run the game. So all the anti-alias and everything else is turned off. So yeah, annoying. Let's go, baby, let's go. Let's put some more things on that bloody wish list. I don't know what's put on it though. Oh shit, too fast. I'm too furious. Yeah, so the old fans were kicking in. It was getting a bit on the warm side. So if I look at core temp now, go down a bit now. No guard bits in the wish list. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if I can think of anything to add into it. So, no, it's not aiding elite. I'm playing. I've got Star Rupture running on my other PC, my old second-hand PC. So I'm just farming things in Star Rupture. I don't know. I'll have to think, Sochi. I'll have to think. As you know, I'm not into gardening at all. I'm not a gardener. I purely was doing it to try and keep the cats out of the garden. So, I'm getting hungry now. I need food. I need lunchtime in a minute. So, yay! I'm glad people like the lemon or lime thing I made. I'm glad people like that. So, because in Star Ups, you have there's 5 corporations you have to level up with. You have to unlock levels by sending them goods, and as you unlock them, you get rewards. You get more things. So you get more. In this case, of tier 3 rails, or you get like a machine unlocked or something. Yeah, and it just takes forever unless you've got a big factory. So it's running while I'm AFK, just so it can literally just farm content, as it were, farm levels and stuff. So. You over Monday already? Yeah, that bad, dude. That bad. Is it all worky stuff? Is it all work stuff? But just think, Matt. Just think. Monday is one day closer to the weekend. Assuming the weekend's going to be any better. So. But you've got Hatchimi to keep you entertained, and maybe a little bit of possible sanity. I don't know. It'll soon be over. It's nearly lunchtime. We've only got another 4 or 5 hours left. You go back to bed. If you could, I'm sure you would, but sadly, I bet you can't. I didn't want to get out of bed this morning, but I had to. So if I didn't get out of bed, there would have been an accident. So yeah, I had to get out of bed. Oh, good. The PC decided to go quiet again. Right, next. Oh, doing that thing. Well, how far am I through my list? 50% through. Okay. I'm getting well hungry. I'm getting well hungry. It'll be lunchtime soon. I can have some Marmite and a banana. We've still got to wait for the older Frontier thing, which haven't we? Do you think they'll make a artillery ship line that can use new components, or do you think they'll give us stakes with current ships? I've got no idea. Well, we've had so we've had what we've had. We've had the Mandalay. That's a new ship. That's a new line, isn't it? The Mandalay's a new line of ships. There's been what else have we had? So we've had Python Mark II, Cobra Mark 5, Mandalay, Type 8, Type 11. The Caspian is another new one. The Corsair is a new line, isn't it? And the Clipper Mark 2. So there's been what 3 ships which are new ships, as it were, which aren't Mark 2s. So I don't know is the answer to that one. I don't know. There's been a mix, it would seem. When you say new components, you mean the SCO drives, you mean? Or the special modules, like the volley repeater, stuff like that? Is that what you mean? If it's modules unique to that particular ship, then it will stay unique to that ship. It won't be anywhere else. What's the point? You know, that's the whole point of that, is that that ship has that unique item on it. So yeah, move weight, the star. But yeah, I think if it's a unique module, it will stay unique to that ship. That's high.
No truth remains, only broken oaths and chains. They fought for pride, they fought for land.
All depends what you mean by components, really. Nearly done with the system, and to move on. Nope, they've not announced the time. All they'd said on Friday was there'll be a dev blog coming today. They didn't say what it was going to be, in what format it was going to be. It was just going to be, there'll be a dev blog on Monday. No. Well, you can get the SCO drives on anything, but the Mark II for the Type 11 is unique to the Type 11. Sorry, for the Caspian, sorry, it's unique to the Caspian, sorry. So yeah, if it's a unique module, it's unique to that ship, and it will only be unique to that ship. Otherwise, it kind of makes it a bit... Got the old Gatling. Well, it's not a Gatling gun technically because the barrels don't rotate. It's got multiple barrels that fire, in a sequence. But yeah, it's not technically a Gatling gun. We call it the dildo cannon around here. That's what we call it, the dildo cannon. Oh, I need to do number 4. So yeah, that's what we call it. Let's go, baby, let's go. Oh, but yeah. Oh. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, hold on, not some. I'm well hungry. Oh, we're at 96% now. 96%. Do I need to get any food and drink? I do. I'm going to do a lot of farming later and get some more body plants and whatnot. What was it? 100%. I can claim it and then log out that and then leave it alone. Leave it alone. Right, so have I done all those? I've done 100%. I just need to like some more images. Yeah. But the Type 11, I love that little ship. It's so good. It makes mining so much more fun. Oh, free planet. They made mining fun. Because you just need that. You don't need anything other than the volley repeater. All right, let's go, 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 baby. Alright, we got it, we got it, we got it, got it, got it. Have we got it? Have we got it? No, we haven't got it. We haven't got it. How much we got the bloody thing? Oh, 78%. Is that? Where is it? Where's it gone? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's there. Oh, it was a 9er. That's why it was a 9er. I think it's a 7. It's a 9er. Yes, gotcha, 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 gotcha. Oh, I didn't pay attention to how big it was. That's what she said. Oh, right, so lunchtime soon. Take a break, make some food, get a banana, and carry on skis. What we'll do is when they show it, we'll play it on the, we'll either show it on the stream or whatever if you want. We can actually see it live, as it were, if you're interested in that. And then we can sort of go ooh, ooh, and then we'll go. So I don't know if it's going to be like a web post or it's going to be a video, but we can play either whichever, or show whichever. Oh dear. Oh dear, hatch. Ugh. Well, assuming I still stream when it comes out. It might not come out until 6 o'clock, you never know. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-boom. Oh, gas giants. There we go with there. What we need to do 8 and 6. 8 and 6. 8 and 6. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Right, let's go, baby. Let's go, 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 go. We've got a Terry Costa and a Terry Formable. Ooh, big one over there. How are we doing on thingamajiggy? We're at 97%. Woohoo! 97%! Getting there slowly but surely. Has the PVC cooled down a bit now, maybe? No, it hasn't dropped much in temperature, but you know, it's not. Well, actually, it might drop down like about 5 degrees. It's actually it's going. Oh, it's below 40 now. Or it's below 50, should I say? So it was running at 55 degrees centigrade. Now it's down to about 45. So it has dropped since I turned it from epic down to low. And the power usage has gone down as well. Right, onwards and forwards. Need number 8. Come on. Go. Ooh. Oh, in case you didn't know, ladies and gentle peoples of the chat, August the 12th this year, we are going to have gravity is going to be turned off for 7 seconds. In case you didn't know, yeah, August the 12th, 2026. I can't remember what time it is, but for 7 seconds, gravity is going to vanish, and between 40 and 60 million people are going to die. So be prepared for August the 12th. Everyone wear a parachute, yeah. Or wrap yourself in a bubble wrap. Well, but everyone's going to lift up in the air, you know. Everyone's going to, you know. Yes. August the 12th. I'll see if I can find out the time for it. Hang on. August 12th. 26. I was going to do the eclipse. Don't do the eclipse. I think it is. Obviously, it's all bollocks. Yeah, it's all utter bollocks. But there's people out there that believe stupid shit. Hey, Johnny, good day. Hello, how are you? Nice to see you. Nice. Yes. Using it, or just try maybe no more nails. No, I know, Toe. I know. Oh, Matt, I wrote a song for Mate Slim yesterday. It might apply to you. I'm happy my misery. The same as the rupture, yeah, yeah. Leave me alone. But yeah, but you're not happy in your misery, are you? That's the problem. So yeah, shares recently or say gravity displacement fluid. Oh yeah. Oh no. Anti-gravity fluid. Anti-gravity fluid. But yeah, because there's going to be an eclipse. I think it is. On August the 12th, 2026, the first total solar eclipse for mainland Europe since 1999 will be visible from parts of Russia, Greenland, etc. That's what it's going to be. It's why people say we can lose gravity for 7 seconds. Which is complete lots of bollocks. So yes, yeah. Yeah, it's not going to happen. We will not lose gravity for 7 seconds. It'll be 5 seconds. But Tony, what will stop the people falling off the edge of the flat Earth? Well, the ice ball stops that happening, Johnny. And the fact that it's patrolled by the world's military to stop people getting close to the edge, and there's the big ice wall that stops you falling off. Yeah. Because you can't go to the South Pole. No one's allowed to go to the South Pole. There's a treaty that says nobody can go to the South Pole. But the people who can say that have not obviously read the treaty, which is basically, in not too so many words, there to stop the exploitation of the last untamed continent on the Earth. There's no military operations, there's no mining for resources, etc. All you can do there is research and tourism. But there are rules about that as well. So if you've got enough money, you can get a flight to the Antarctic and basically go there for a holiday, as it were. There was a thing called the Final Experiment, which was performed a year or so ago. I think it was a couple of years ago now, where this rich bloke, this rich dude, said to some globers and some flurfers, look, I will pay for for say, I don't know, 6 people, 8 people, whatever, out of my own pocket to go to the South Pole to watch the 24-hour summer sun down there. All you need to do is say yes, you want to come, and I'll pay for everything. It won't cost you a penny, and this will prove it once and for all that the Earth is an ovate spheroid, blah blah blah. And a lot of the flurfers said no, not doing it. But William did, and they went down there, and they did a live stream from the South Pole, or not on the South Pole, but on the Antarctica, and they filmed for 24 hours the sun going around and never setting. And at least one of them, Jerren, changed his mind and said, okay, you know what? I cannot deny what I've seen with my own eyes. Yeah, I was wrong. And then he got lambasted and told he was a shill, he had been bought out, blah, blah, blah. So, but the ones who didn't go would claim it's all CG and it's all fake and it was done in a studio in South America. Yeah. Anything other than admitting they were wrong. That's all bloody stupid. Oh, it should be a new Simon Dan video today. Yay! There you are. If you believe the Earth is flat, truly believe it, then there's something wrong with you. I have to say. There are quite a few of these flirters who do on YouTube and stuff. They do it for money because they know they can make money out of people. Hey. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. No, the Earth, space doesn't exist. Yeah, we live under a dome. The firmament above us. It's, oh, bollocks. The favourite one though is CC, Chris from Westchester. He's so fucking funny. He is so fucking funny. He's hilarious. He believes chemtrails are real. If the conspiracy guy, I think he believes in it. Rumour has it that every flat earther is an ex-KB employee, especially those that are 5 when they're footing that part. Yeah, I can see where they're coming from that one. I'll get well hungry. As I said before, you know, there's some of them who make money out of it because they get views on YouTube, or they write books about it, or they do talks or whatever. They make money in some fashion from the fact that they claim that the Earth is flat. And there's others out there who just truly believe all the bollocks. First, the people that want to know, sorry, they go to space once left. No. There's some people who genuinely believe that the Earth is flat. I'll give you there's a guy, he's American, called Chris or Cece, from Westchester, and he's either acted incredibly well, or he's so far into the woo-woo conspiracy shit that yeah. There's some, like, you know, the flittest fat earther who's basically just doing it for the money. You know, he's just doing it in such a way that it's for the money. But like I say, there are some that just genuinely believe it. So, where's Simijigi? If you're interested, I can give you a couple of YouTubers who thoroughly debunk them, and you can actually watch them and actually learn something at the same time. But I've got 3 bios in there. What we got? Bios. I don't think of any value though. Well, actually, no. Where is that? What was that? It's 2A. I've got to have a quick look just to be on the safe side. There was an American who was a flirter, and he tried to build his own rocket to go to space, and he killed himself in effect because the rocket went up and then came back down again. I know. He tried to build this steam-powered rocket to get into space, and he had a few successful test flights, and then he tried another flight and it ended up killing him. Yeah, that was a parody account. That's a parody account. So. Why have we not got somewhere down there? Oh, okay, so there's a new Milo. Oh, okay, cool. Watch that later. I watched the Ancient Aliens Origins. It was insane. Yeah. There's somewhere down on there. There's somewhere down on there. Feel very funny. Oh, totally very funny. Yeah. Well, one of my favourites is Creaky Blinder. I do like Creaky Blinder. He's a Welsh dude, and he's so fucking funny. The other one is Simon Dan. Oh, okay, lunchtime. Okay, now we're going to put the old words on stream up, because we're going to take a break now, so... Right, let's do a bit of the old words on stream. First time today. I know, any Exo, it's so fucking funny as well. Hilarious. The thing is, it's making Creaky money. Chicken. I feel like chicken tonight. I'm having salad tonight. He's brilliant. I love Creaky. He's awesome. he did make a very, very observation about Aldo Hovin. The fact all he does is just repeats what the person said and then says evolution's a religion. So we've got Luxter. Hello, Luxter. How are you? Nice to see you. To see you, nice. Cheap. This is in the house. Hello, Yarders. Nice to see you, mate. Nice to have you. Welcome, welcome. Can we get a 5 out of 5? Come on, can we get a 5 out of 5? Remember, everything's alphabetical. So there's something between a chick and a cinch, which is CH or CI. So it begins CH or CI. Yeah? Ek. With a dead heck. Inch. Give me an inch, they'll take a mile. Give me an inch, they'll take a kilometre. So there can't be any more H's anymore. It's got to be between I and N. There's I, K, N. Because it's all alphabetical. Everything's alphabetical. Oh, well, we nearly got... Nearly. But it wouldn't have been that anyway, so... Chink in the armour. I know what you mean. Right, let's go, Pete. Let's go. Fantastic. Yeah, 3 out of 5. Woohoo. But everything's alphabeticalised. Don't look at how it's all alphabeticalised. So, so you've got the middle columns can only be R or higher on the alphabet, right? So R, T, W. Before war, it can only be R or low on the alphabet, right? So on the right hand side, you've got work, another 4-letter word, which can only be W, O or higher. Like wart, yeah? So if it's W, it's got to be below WA in the alphabet. You've got between R and W. Arrow, okay. So they've got T to W in the middle. Cart. Anyway, I'm going to go and make my lunch. I'll be back with you in a minute, peeps. Good luck and smash the levels.
Don't need the answers to questions once asked. Here in the stillness, even sorrow lets go. Fragments
isn't ending. It winds ever on. No map, no horizon. Only the road and the sun. The whisper is fading, but not what it gave. A quiet becoming, a self I still crave. No more running, no need to respond. Only breath, only life. In the stillness beyond. Footprints fading on the shore. We said forever, then closed the door. But time rewinds in quiet way, and I still carry what we threw away. Every star we dreamed beneath, the whispers what we could have been. Even if the road won't bend, I hear you at the end of every day. Echoes of tomorrow, reaching through the haze. I replay us in 1,000 ways. Thought we'd write a life in ink, but it faded out of sync. And though we're past, I still fall.
We be back. Thank you for waiting, you lovely, wonderful bunch. Oh, level 14. Nice. We don't even have the awesome Alexa. Club fan, can I do? Nice to see you. Nice. Hello, and how are yous? Hope you could well.
The plans we made in midnight.
If I'm a trial farmer, maybe. Rome.
Scattered now out.
We've got tea. Okay. No P. So
Drift like satellites.
bam.
And I still
7 points. Can someone get 7 points? Come on, get 7 points. Someone get 7 points. Someone get 7 points.
every moment have complete place again.
Fart. Ah, you saved the day with a fart. That's never been said before. I think someone saves the day with a fart. Well done, dude. Well done. Right, we'll do a bit more later. Well done. Well done. We'll do. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Oh, you legend. You legend. Saved by a fart. Oh dear. GG's. GG's. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Yes. Well done, well done, well done. I'm just going to see if there's anything here. There's a potential code extension, but I don't think we get it because it's according to Bio Insights, it basically says unlikely. But you know, worth a giggle, worth a giggle. Right, let's refresh that page there. I don't think there'll be anything on it. But well done, please. Well done, well done, well done. Well done, Nookster. Well done. I'm well hungry. I am Hank Marvin. I'm right Hank Marvin. No, I don't want to open it up. Fuck off. You know, on your taskbar on Windows, you've got all your little programs, haven't you? How often do you click on the wrong thing? How often do you click on the wrong thing when you want to click on something? Oh, Dietrich's back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Did you see the lemon or lime thing earlier, Dietrich? Yeah, it's not just me then. I don't know if you saw that earlier. Is it a lemon or a lime? Oh, just let me copy it, you stupid thing. Oh, why are you not? Oh well, I could play it now for you. I could play it now, but then don't know. Do I play it now? Do I play it now for Dietrich? Do I play it now? Do I play it? I don't know. Should I play it now? All right. Okay. All right. Ready. Okay. This is it. This is it.
Will it be lemon or lime? Pick one. It's guessing time. Lemon or lime? Lemon or lime? Will it be lemon or lime?
Yeah, not funny. Quick question. I'm currently heading for deep space carrier, but after that I might escape pod back to Jackson into the bubble. I can slowly go to the destiny to unlock. Right, well you can't choose where you escape pod back to. If you do the escape pod, you may not end up at Jack's. Yeah, you may not end up at Jack's. So bear that in mind. I don't know, Dietrich. Why did you touch the screen to choose a flavour? I don't know, buddy. I don't know, dude. I don't know. What do you think? Do you like it? Do you like it? Think it's cool? Do you have an AFMU on the ship? Right, but it doesn't work like that. It does it to the nearest thing. It used to be the last system you docked at, but they changed it a while back. It doesn't wait. It's not. There's no guarantee it'll be the last station you docked at. Your tyres. Okay, fair enough. It's cool. The song of the favourite. That's like, yay, cool. Well, I'm glad you like it because I spent a fair bit of time doing sort that out yesterday with a few full starts on it. So, oh, we're still at 98%. I bet it's food and water. Yeah, so it doesn't put you back at the last station you docked at anymore, dude. That stopped ages ago. Is there a metric to help select systems which have a higher percent of biology for biologicals? No, there isn't. No. Matt would be able to confirm that definitely, but as far as I'm aware, there's no guarantee way of predicting what system's going to have if bios, and if so, what bios. Hey, cool dog. Hello, dude. How are you? It's nice to see you. Maybe use the neutron highway to get back quicker. Another giggle. Generate a route on Spanish and follow that back so you can get back a bit quicker. And if there's anything interesting along the way, you can stop and have a look at it. Yeah, but you won't guarantee. Might not end up. You might end up at Explorer's Anchorage, for example, or you might end up at somewhere between the Bubble and Jack's. No, there's no highway. No. All you could do is generate a route from Spanish, from where you are to the Bubble. Oh, yeah, and then follow that. There you go. Yeah. Lovely. Even though that's no guarantee. So
Riding through the stars with elegance and grace. The Imperial Courier takes its place. A marvel of design, sleek and fast. With shields so
yeah, maybe I'll do that, dude. Yeah, do that. Just put a route from Beagle to Explorer's Anchorage. Do that, and then go from Explorer's Anchorage to the Bubble. I mean, you could go back to Jack's and do the engineers if you haven't done the engineers there. The potentially. But then if you did suicide back, your ship's still out of wherever it is, so you've got to pay for your ship to get back, unless you want to lose it. Don't forget that. So if you could buy a Sidewinder and then suicide, back, your ship that you wanted to keep is still out near Beagle, so you have to pay lots of money to get that back. So that's the other thing I would be concerned about. Oh, we're getting closer. 364.3. So we'll need another 4,000. We're going to be done. 4,000. We're done. 98% still. God, getting there. Getting close. When you get down to about 80% on the FSD, repair the FSD and then carry on. That's my advice. Trying to get my Explorer outfit in Mandy. Okay. Yeah, I remember you said, yeah. I mean, have you looked at my build as a possible guide or template that you can do something with? You can go, oh, okay, well, I don't like that bit. I'll change that or whatever. Just give you an idea. Don't have to copy it. You can just do what you want with it, but it gives you at least a bit of a framework to work on. Oh, right, next.
Out in the black where the void calls your name, the Cobra Mark 5 rewrites the game.
Jump.
A compact frame, yet built to impress. Agile and quick, it's a pilot success.
But you don't need extra fuel tanks on it.
To stations tall, the Cobra answers every call.
You really don't need extra fuel for the Mandy.
It proves its worth.
On all my exploration ships, I've never ever put extra fuel tanks on.
The expanse of space. Cobra Mark 5, the
I've got an SRV. And I've got 87 lighters out of mine. No.
Its modules shine with endless flare. A multi-role starship beyond compare. From mining rings to combat zones, or scanning worlds no one has known. You'll
So, but if you want to get the Guardian FSD booster, I've got a video on my YouTube that basically shows you everything you need to do. So if that would help. You can do it on your own if you should want to. Yeah, that would be quite useful, definitely. Once you've unlocked it, it's for good. So, one of a banana. It's not a euphemism either. Oh, 99% now. One more percent to go. Nice. But 87 lighters is pretty good. Yeah, basically, yeah. That's my build for my Mandy. You can see how I've done mine, and then you can just adjust that or do what you want with it. Use it as a template. But the V1 SCO drive is a must, I think, personally. But it does mean going to Seoul and doing the old cocky show to get the Titan drive component and the propulsion elements, which just takes time, that's all. But don't forget you need anti-corrosion racks. You need the old anti-corrosion racks, which you can buy. You can buy those. The V1 version of the SCO drive gives you so much more jump range. It really does. What we've got in here? Earthlag. Channel the Earthlags.
Must be done.
But to unlock the FSD booster, you have to pick up all the materials. Someone can do the towers for you to activate the thing at the end. You then have to scan to get the blueprint, but you then have to pick up all the Guardian items yourself. They can't trade them to you. They'll most probably tweet it, and it'll either be a post on the website, something on the forum, or a YouTube video. Don't know which yet. I'll keep an eye out for it though. But I'll post it on X, formerly known as Twitter. But if you're not on the old X, I'm keeping an eye on it. And we can have it, you know, if it's while I'm still streaming, we can look at it live, as it were, on the stream. Well, it's not the platform per se. It's the people using it. In it, at the end of the day, so no matter what the platform would be, no matter who owns it, it's the people posting on it that's the thing. And if you know whatever it is, you know, YouTube, people post stupid crap on YouTube, on TikTok, and Instagram. It's just because of who owns X that a lot of people don't like it. Which, you know, I get it. It's not the platform per se. It's the people on it. Even before he bought it, it was still, you know, loads of crap being posted on it. Doesn't need any. I mean, doesn't need any heat sinks. With a SCO at full speed, it never hits 60%. And if we just let it cool down. We're currently at 29%. I've never needed heat sinks, designer, ever. When I've been exploring. In all my years exploring, I've never needed heat sinks. Never have them. Yeah, look, I'm at 29%. I've got me peanuts earlier, bugger. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but any social media platform will have its own, you know, group of people that post things that you don't agree with. It's just the way life is. 4, 5, 6, and 7. I was now down to 26% heat, so there you go. Get the old SCO drive. Too fast. I'm not changing yet. Now you've got EDOMH, you can do. It'll be your guide. You've got EDOMH on your Linux. Use it as your guide. It's well handy. Oh, so close. I'm 2,000 away. Buongiorno. How are you doing? As I thought, nice to see you guys. How are you today? Are you good? Are you well? Got some bios. What bios do we have? How is Ivor today? My mum. Not in my lunch. Oh. But you're bright as the sun. Well, we did have sun here this morning, but it's gone behind clouds now. Got one more to do, then we can skedaddle. Right, we've done that one next. Right. Let's go. How are we diddling? We're diddling. Right, let's have a quick look at the old Tweety Poos. How was weekend? Wasn't bad, thank you. Wasn't bad. Sunday obviously was streaming, and then yesterday it was a case of waiting for the rain to stop so I could go shopping. Playing a bit of Star Rupture, writing a couple of songs, doing a bit of housework. You're playing a bunch of No Man's Sky and Seafarer. Okay. Ooh, nice one. That's cool design. That's cool. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Right, nothing on Twitter yet from Frontier. And nothing on the forums, I don't think. No, nothing on the forum. Did a load of washing as well yesterday. Got that dried. No idea. I've got no idea. It could be any time from now onwards. So. We'll have to wait and see. It's got to happen any time from now onwards. You know, I don't have to try and aim it for get as many people as possible. For example, in the east coast of America is now 7:40 AM. The west coast of Australia is 20:40. So if it comes out, say, 1 o'clock in 20 minutes, that's 8 AM on the east coast of America, but then 9 o'clock on the west coast of Australia. So whenever it releases, it's never going to hit everybody. There'll be some people who won't watch it until the morning. So if they did it early in the morning, UK time, the Europeans, etc., and further would be able to see it, but the Americans have to wait. So there's never a good time to release it, it's just a time to release it. That's just a case of, watch this space. Oh, I'm so close. Another 3.3. You'd have to wait and see. If I'm streaming and it gets released, we can look at it live. Otherwise, yeah. I'm 368 out of 368.3. So another 300k, and I can get this Rail 3 unlocked in Star Rupture. Yes. Close. But I'm farming there. Thingies in Star Rupture. I've got their Twitter feed open, and I've got the forum open as well. So I'm muted. I was saying hello to Golden Samurai. I was muted. Golden Samurai, hello. How are you? How did I get muted? I don't know. How's Golden Samurai? Sorry, I didn't realise I was mute. I'm pro streamer. Got straight to our entering atmosphere. Oh, at least you didn't face plant the planet most. At least you didn't face plant the planet. But hey, Golden Samurai, hello, how are you? Nice to see you. Nice. No one said a thing. I'm quite happy that I wasn't talking. How's Golden Samurai today? Are you good? Are you Wells? I didn't today. Good. No. If I was on a break, I'd have said something, wouldn't I? So, tea break's come up in a minute. I must have been coughing or something and muted it and then didn't unmute again. Although it's just randomly muting itself, which would be scary. Way too much, that's why I don't move the docking comp anymore. Yeah. Well, when you get to play with the Caspian, if you do get to play with the Caspian, it has Mark II armor, which increases the glide speed from 2500 to 3500. So when you come out on a planet's surface, you're between 0.5 kilometre and 1.5 kilometres. And people have boinked into bases and boinked the ground and blown up. Man, good day, dude. Hello, and how are you? Are you okay? Are you well? Next system, moving on. Oh god, we've done 55 systems today. Rushed off your feet. Is that a good thing? Is that a good thing? Keeps you busy, keeps you active, keeps you out of trouble.
My God, look at that fluffy unicorn. He's so fluffy. I'm gonna
cheers for the
die.
resub, you legend. Tie very much, buddy. Thank you very much indeed. That's 27 months. Over 2 years. Well, thank you much, dude. Much appreciated. Most kind of you to continue that. I do appreciate it massively. Balls, don't fall down. There have been 355 systems now without an Earth, which is not good. But then again, we haven't had the ratios. But yeah, it'll kick in. We'll find one. It'll be celebration time. Come on. Oh, if you're here later on in the afternoon, Tin, I've got a new thingamajiggy for when we play Lemon on Lime. Which you can watch later if you're still around. Would it be lemon or lime? Lemon or lime? We need to go to number 1. Hopefully, dude. Hopefully. If not, it's always tomorrow. No, nothing yet. No. Well, who says it's a vid? It may not be a vid. It may be a blog post on the webpage. So. There's no doubt because they've done a couple, I think they've done one video, but other dev bits have been website posts, haven't they? So no guarantee it's going to be a video. They did say it's a video, did they? They said it's going to be a dev update. I'm not making any assumptions. I make no assumptions. Also, they might do a new video, but I say I don't want to make assumptions about shit. You know, chances are it could be a video, but we'll find out, won't we? So,
I reached too fast, I spoke too loud. You faded like breath in the wind of cry.
you're most probably going to be correct. But you know, you never know. Either which way, I'm curious to see what they've got. And it will settle all the rampant speculation. But you know, I'm having a look at the old their Twitter feed open. What with speculation is that some people take it too far, and whilst it's it can be a bit of fun. Oh, okay, it could be this. You know, there are people out there who once they start down that road, they start believing what they're saying, and they get into their heads that, oh, it's going to be this thing, it's going to be that thing, this is going to happen. You know, they convince themselves. Now, when it doesn't happen, they blame the company in question for not meeting what they had in their head. Been hiding from the speculation in SEO called with what it's been doing space power washing. So, you know, you can have a bit of fun with it, but as I say, there's people who take it way too seriously and go too far down the rabbit hole. Exactly, that's it. Yeah. There's people go, oh yeah, oh it's going to be, you know, I don't know, a Viper Mark II or an Asp Mark II, whatever, and they you know, they stop remembering that it's speculation, and then they start believing it's going to be that thing, or they want it to be a certain thing. They want it to be a passenger ship, whatever, you know. They want it to be this, they want it to be that, and because they want it so much, when it doesn't happen, they get angry. But not at themselves, they get angry at the company for not doing what they thought they should do. Do you say what Triscope direct ship hull is like a power washing and rather chill? If that's fun, that's what matters, isn't it? Better be an S-Mark 2 now, I'll blame both you and the Frontier. Indeed. Hey Claire, hello, how are you? How's your weekend? Did you have a good one? Nice to see you guys. I'm not bad, thank you, I'm not bad. Could be better, could be worse, you know. Could be a billionaire, but hey, you know, I'm alright, I guess. I'm not alive. Muddling through life the best I can. Yeah, no, good. I'm glad you did. I can imagine, Tim. I can imagine. E-brake is coming up in a minute. Yeah. But we're going to find out soon. You know, in the next, I don't know, 6 hours. It could come out at 6 o'clock tonight. You know, could come out in time for tea, for evening tea. But as I say, if it comes out while I'm streaming, then I'll play it or post it or whatever, and we can go through and read it or watch it as whatever it may be. And we can go, ooh, ah, ooh, ee, ah, ooh. If we go a whole range of emotions. I don't know what to do this, don't I? Yes. Claim. My creations. I thought about a Caspian surface exit high. I hope it breaks it too. Well, yeah, it doesn't. On a relatively low G world, I've gone down to the surface with 0 throttle in glide, and I've still hit the ground. Sign is the free fly though. Cross passing off, and a lot thinking they could just shoot down, leave me for dead. Well, ends didn't even steal my cargo. There's basically just taking, okay, one of those lot. Gotcha.
Just me in the stillness,
No, got to discuss this looking here first.
The weight of the noise falls
Because there's only open play, isn't there, as it were. Right, okay. Let's do a bit of the old word to stream. You've got, you can't really change mode, can you? So it's PvP or don't play the game. Pretty much, in it.
there's no lies, just clarity.
Right, let's turn on that.
Stillness that holds
And we do continues. Right, come on, guys and girls, get your Scrabble hats on. Let's smash this, shall we? Let's smash it.
move slower, the air feels light. No chasing shadows, no endless fight. A world unplugged, breathe. In this offline hour, I find my reprieve. No pings, no alerts, no digital chain. Just the sound of the wind and the soft refrain. I gather myself.
It's got a line.
What I had lost and rebuild my calm.
Think that it can be if you're not paying attention. So
I'm finally free. No filters, no lies, just
come on, people, join in.
a stillness.
Nail, hit the nail on the head there. Okay.
Mental release. In the
Um,
offline hour, I found my peace.
I don't think there's an S. I think the S is a fake.
Pull can fade. For now, I'm here where my calm is made.
Lineage.
No need to perform.
Zoe and Zoe.
No need
I think S is a fake. I think S is a fake.
quiet heart that feels alive.
Look at this.
In the offline hour, time feels slow. A fleeting
Lane, good one, good one.
voice know. When the
Yeah, that
noise
was right.
returns, I'll hold this
Legal.
still
Good idea. Good try. But there's no E.
hour to
There's only one L. There's only one hidden letter as well. Okay. Oh, there are two L's. Okay, there are two L's. Okay. Falling. I'm not going to do it. I've not got time. So, bugger. Bugger Nation. Oh well. Wah. GG peeps, GG's. We'll do another one. But I gotta make my tea. Well, until you smash that one, you are the winner overall. Probably at a peak, damn it. Anyway, I'm going to go make a cup of tea, so good luck. Back in a minute or two.
Well, look at that.
Here comes the high train.
You light me up like a neon sign. A spark ignites, I'm losing time. Your touch is lightning under my skin. A current flows, it pulls me in. Every beat of your heart's like a melody. I'm caught in your rhythm, it's destiny. We're glowing brighter than the city lights. Two electric souls in the velvet night. We've got electric hearts that burning bright. A love that glows through the darkest night. Feel the current, it's running deep. A voltage we can't ever keep. Electric hearts, we're so alive. Our love's the spark that will never die. We're shining stars, electric hearts. The way you move, it's a work of art. A spark that restarted my heart. The rhythm in your voice is all I need. A shock of love, it's pure ecstasy. You've got me humming like a live wire. Our love's a flame that fuels the fire. A magnetic pull, no space between. We're a power surge, an endless dream. We've got electric hearts that burning bright. A love that glows through the darkest night. Feel the current, it's running deep. A voltage we can't ever keep. Electric hearts, we're so alive. Our love's the spark that will never die. We're shining stars, electric hearts. It's like a flash of lightning striking twice. A love so rare it electrifies the skies. I feel the pulse, it's a perfect storm. A love so charged, it keeps me warm. No breaker strong enough to cut this line. You're the only voltage I need to find. Two hearts connected, surging as one.
Hello, you lovely bunch. Thanks for hanging on. Ooh. Oh, cold. A bit cold out there. Ooh. Oh. Right. To the game, shall we? Because we've got lots to do and a long time to do it in. I'll find it. I'm chilly now. Right, we won't do any more words, I don't think now. So back to the game. Oh yeah, I need to look in the door. Why did I run out to the kitchen? How chilly. I've got my hoodie on and a jumper. Should be cold, but got shivers down my. Well, actually, shivers all over. Explore, yes, indeed, explore. Anyway, enough of that nonsense. Just in case it is a video, I've got a cunning plan. Would they do it as a premiere? I don't know. Would they? I think that's a subscription. Yeah. Can you imagine live under? Oh god, yeah, it was disingenuous. Yeah, I know. Right, I know. Yeah. Yeah, that would be mad. I don't know. Someone's got a really high record. They had like loads of people playing it. Alexa said a while back, I'm sure. No, just want the thingamajiggy. What thingamajiggy? I could have sworn I subscribed to them on thingamajiggy. On YouTube. Is there? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. That. Videos. Right, I'll just open them up on YouTube's. Sometimes they'll do like a premiere thing with so I think it might have been before the lockout show. Oh, okay. That's mad. The more people playing it, the more chance you've got of being successful. The last video on their YouTube channel was 2 months ago for the Caspian Explorer. Time to nibble some nuts. Nom nom nom. No, just peanuts. Just your monkey nuts. No salted, no roasted, just raw, plain peanuts.
Woof, woof, bark.
Yeah, the lemon or lime. Woof, woof, bark. I used to do these big half-a-kilo bags of peanuts. I shovel some for each day while I'm streaming, so I can get a bit of the old protein. Better than eating crisps. Healthier than crisps. While I wait for my tea to cool down so I can sip my tea. Look at that. Well, I do like mandarins and satsumas and stuff like that. They tend to give me quite bad acid reflux, so I don't eat them now. So I just have bananas. 5 and 3. I like them, but I say it tends to give me a bit of the old acid reflux, which is not good. Fucking hell, square away. Here you go, design, if you're still here. I'm going to go full back on the old FCO. And I'm at 56% heat. 58. I'm at full speed. Aye. Those things doesn't get hot. It really doesn't get hot. Ba 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 da ba ba. There you go. Oh, apparently some suit cosmetics are on sale. Ooh. There's a suit sale on for on foot cosmetics. If anyone's interested. Got some on foot cosmetics. Quite cheap as well. 60% off. Fucking hell. Ooh. If you want to get some suit cosmetics on foot stuff, now's a good chance. Now's a good time today. Yeah, same with me, to be honest. Nah, I don't see anything on there that I really like the look of. The only one on there that ever took my, was the vintage reflect pack. That's still 10,000 arcs. That kind of, the vintage one, that's 10,000 arcs. He says with 80,000 plus arcs on his account that he didn't pay for because he collected them over the years. I don't like any of the other ones on there at all. No. I think I've already got the Artiposaurus, I think. There's nothing on it that really screams Explorer to me. You know. Yeah. Well, I've not bought any arcs on this account. I've just got it all from playing the game. And then we need B3. With cosmetics is invariably you don't see them. The other person that sees them. Then you do screenshots or whatever that you actually get to see them. Yeah, $400 a week. The thing is, that's how to make money. Arcs makes them money, which keeps the game going. So if they gave way more free arcs, then would that hurt their revenue? Most probably. And then when do they stop? Don't they give you 500 a week, 1,000 a week? But yeah, in the day, they need to make money to keep the game going. If they don't make money, the game shuts down. But we'll find out, I guess, if they're going to make any changes. I doubt it, but you never know. Right, how much I see to heal? Still too hot to drink. We're just cold enough next time we get to play lemon or lime. This is a terraformable, but it's part over there. That is not terraformable. I'm going to map it anyway, fuck it. I'm close. Boom, boom, boom. Right, next one. Yeah. I thought I was in for a minute. All down enough. No, too up. Oh, that was too up. Let's jump, 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 jump. Oh, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. B3 has a Tectonicus on it. B3 has a Tectonicus on it. Awooga, awooga. B3 has got a Tectonicus on it. Ooh, awooga, awooga, awooga. Beg your pardon? Find a spot we can get the old Tectonicus. I didn't realise there was a Tectonicus here. I nearly jumped without it. That would have been unforgivable. Leaving the system without a Tectonicus. Oh. Held my arse. Eye down for a full house. Look what we can win. Right, down to go. Well, what's Sideman Dan going to be today, I wonder? What's he going to be today? What video I watched the other day? Sideman Dan. This Muppet, this complete utter knobend, claims that the pyramids are thunderstorm generators. So, like Tiwanaku, Giza, etc., they're all pyramid generators. They were thunderstorm generators, say. They can store electrical energy and they can generate thunderstorms. They even included Stonehenge as well. They said they're all so many meters distant, blah, 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 etc. Except he got his numbers completely wrong, and the numbers he was quoting were completely bollocks. How do people can, I don't know, how they can function in life. It's scary. Humans are thunderstorm generators. It's just like, what fucking drugs are you on? And if you're not on any, maybe you need to be. Scary. It's scary that people believe this shit. No, pyramids. Pyramids. Not a harp, pyramids. So he says there's a cumulonimbus white horse thunderstorm generator adjacent to the Tiwanaku Serpent Temple complex. It's exactly 5,300 meters away from the temple of the plume serpent. There's mathematical connection. Okay, 5,300 meters between the cumulonimbus thunderstorm generator and the pyramids of Tiwanaku. 5,300 meters between the White Horse Hills of Wiltshire, England, and the Albi Serpent Temple complex, and 1,500 meters between the thunderstorm generator at Luxor Karak Temple and the Karnak Temple itself. And it's more like 2,700 meters, he says, down Sideman down on one of them. So the guy's a complete and utter nut job. Can't even get his numbers right. So if you're interested, it's quite funny. No, they built the pyramids to keep the razor blade sharp. That's the video. He's fucking mad.
Stratum Tectonicus is worth 19,010,800 credits. You have left the first sample range.
Really quite sad that they believe this shit. Now, I was watching the other night about the pyramids. Who's it got to go into the pyramids? I was watching something the other night about the pyramids in Giza. Oh, Josh Gates. Expedition Files. So he gets to go into the pyramids at Giza with one of the archaeologists there. Special access. They get to go right into where you normally, tourists aren't allowed. And he's going through it or whatnot, and they're talking about this and this, that, and the other. And they bring up the fact that these two Italian scientists, and they are technically scientists, have used this new technology, which is a load of bollocks, to basically say that there's these huge 2 kilometers long things underneath the pyramids that are energy generators, other boxes and pieces, And he said it, and he looked on his face when he said it. It's like, yeah, this is bollocks, people. Why they even had to mention it in there, I don't know.
You have left the second
It's so
sample
far
range.
woo-woo that it's not, it's I wouldn't even mentioned it if I was doing that show. These two Italian scientists are claiming to use this satellite-based technology that can peer deep into the Earth's core, deep underground, from a satellite. It's impossible. Can't do it. They claim that this imaging technique they produced shows that these structures and whatnot buried underneath the pyramids, and it's just like, oh Jesus Christ. But they won't tell anybody how their technology works. I like the show. I like the show. It's quite good, old Expedition Files. Are they really? Are they really all 15? Are they? Yeah. Just noticed, yeah, just played it, yeah. All numbers are 15 on it. How weird. That's got to mean something, hasn't it? Weird. Obviously a reason behind it. Those are in between 2 stars. I'm still not even getting close to, what a problem. I never noticed that before. I was watching Graham Norton last night, latest show, and they had Adrian Nestor on there because he's doing new production of Cyrano de Bergerac. Anyway, they were talking about it, and he said about the fact that Adrian Nestor was a famous, French film star because he did a film years ago, when he was early career. They showed a clip of it, and he said when you watch, keep an eye out for the cameo in this, right? So he played the clip, and it was in a recording studio or something. No, didn't say anything weird in there. I was looking for like someone famous, whatever. And afterwards he said, "Okay, let's just did you spot it? Did you spot it, everybody?" And he showed this picture of Adrian Nestor standing next to this bloke. And when you look down, there's a kangaroo in a shirt, tie, and braces. And that's the cameo. And I didn't see it when I was watching it because I wasn't expected to see it. What's he want me for? What? What do you want? Because you're not expected to see a kangaroo, you don't see the kangaroo. I won't expect to see the clock numbers. Oh, I don't know. Right, we've got to do 6 and 7. So a lot of times the human brain doesn't see things that it doesn't expect to be there. The brain's very good at ignoring things that it doesn't think it needs to see. It's an experiment. It's either it's people playing basketball or ping pong or something, and you're told, right, count how many times that the ball gets put in the net or something. It tells you to focus on one particular task, count something or whatever. You're counting it, and then it says afterwards, okay, how many did you count or whatever? And you go, okay, and it says, by the way, did you see the gorilla? What gorilla? Did you see a gorilla? When they play it back, in the middle of the clip, a gorilla dances across the screen and dances around in the middle of, because you're not focusing, you're not looking, don't expect to see a gorilla, and you're focusing on things, you don't see the gorilla. It's brilliant, it's well cool. The brain's weird and clever at the same time. The brain, mad thing. I have no idea what he's on about, Tin Man. Oh, something where we'll try again. Wait, what? I think Twatter's having problems. I can't get to the Elite Dangerous feed. Did it mark last night? Oh, right, okay. Now, I don't know if you've seen the repair shop, but there's a guy on there called Mark who does all the electronics. I wonder if it's the same dude. I don't know, it might probably isn't, but you know. Old bloke. I think Twat's having problems, maybe. Mark Stuckley. He's a resident electronics expert on the BBC television programme The Repair Shop. Ah, okay. This guy does all the electrical stuff on the show. Very clever though, very clever dude. Anyone get on Twitter? Not loading for me. It's when he created what would be an unattended part to get it working again. Ooh, okay. That's always cool when they can do that. Right, Random me nuts. People do me nuts. Nom nom nom. I can drink my tea. If it's still warm enough. Oh, dear. I think actually it's down. Yeah, it has. Yeah, it's gone down. You get it's like the X in the middle of the screen, isn't it? Well, some will say that's a good thing, I'm sure. That's not just me, that's good. Let's get the X symbol in the middle of the screen. Interesting. Ooh. Yeah, you are. How will we know when the devlog goes live? Right, so that would be 7. Oh. Right, tea's being consumed. Right, it's still drinkable. Right, let's go, baby. Let's go. I know when Creaky does his videos. Yeah, it's definitely gone. And Milo Rossi's got a new video out on Mini Minute Man if you watch his stuff. The American dude, the American archaeologist. Oh, that was the other thing, I suddenly remembered. When I was watching the Alice Roberts thing last night, and it got to the end of it, it showed like next episode, it's got Flint Dibble on it. She's awesome sauce. Old Flint's on it. I'm sure it was Flint. I'm gonna have to watch, definitely want to watch that now. I watched the new Ancient Aliens Origin. It was insane. Howdy friends, in this video we take a deep dive into the infamous madness of the TV series Ancient Aliens. Undoubtedly one of the most well-known pseudo-archaeological works. This show is developed a cult-like status, are following with skeptics and believers alike. Join me as we try to endure the madness and throw back a couple of cold ones. I like Milo, apart from the fact he slurps on stream. This is fucking disgusting. I swear he does it deliberately. Nothing on the forums yet, so we're sitting with bated breath. Come on, Frontier, release the dev blog. He's a YouTuber. He's an archaeologist. He basically debunks pseudo-sites and all that, stuff. So, and pseudo-archaeology bollocks. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about Flint Dibble. Flint Dibble's another archaeologist who basically spent his life, you know, studying Egypt and the Egyptians. And he debated Graham Hancock on the Joe Rogan show a few years back. Yay, nice one, Toe. Oh, it's unlocked, by the way, Toe. I have Rail 3 unlocked. It's now unlocked. Rail 3 is unlocked. I'm trying to explain to my mum and dad that Graham Hancock is basically a fraud, and they, oh, well, yeah, but he could be. Oh. So I might have a play later if I want to get past World of Body Ships. I need to get me do the some stuff in World of Body Ships, the dailies and shit. No, X is dead. Definitely happy. Definitely happy. So I've got Milo to watch later. I'll have Simon down to watch later. I've got a Kent Survival to watch later. I don't think there's going to be a quickie blind today. If there is, it won't be until later after I've logged off. I've got a few bits to watch later. Hang on, is that working now? Is it working? I don't know. Yeah, but there's a few things like watching on the old YouTubes. I'm a bit of an eclectic with the old tubes with what I watch. It's a single solo. Hello, dude. What's that? I'll start you go to auto save your beat. Oh, nice one, buddy. Nice one. Yay. Cool beans, cool beans. Yeah, so if you're stuck in a drop ship, that can get out of it, yes. But hello, dude. How are you? It's nice to see you. To see is nice. The wonderful singing solo. A true musician and who makes his own music while he's streaming, which is awesome. A very, very, very talented man. Way more talented than I am musically, that's for fucking sure. Next. Root Cuffsy's sleeping in bed. Yay, hello, dude. Well, you're not in bed with you, you know. Steady on. Also, you're welcome, my friend. You're welcome. I'm glad it was, I could have passed on some knowledge that was useful and helpful. Yeah, good. I'm glad. I'm guessing the dropship was just stuck in a loop and you couldn't get out of it, or whatever. How odd. Things to do. But no Earth-like worlds. But it is a sea mass, so unlikely to be. But hey. We got the new update from Frontier today. The new dev blog. Where they tell us hopefully some good information. No idea, other than this new ship that they've teasing, what we're going to get told, you know.
Well, I never.
Ah, cheers for the sub, mate. Much appreciated. You're most kind of you. Most kind. Oh, just appreciated because it helps because it's all about the numbers, and the numbers have been really low, really low. Well, thank you very much indeed, mate. Thank you much indeed. There you get to see all the cool emotes now. 30 days and ad-free viewing. Woohoo! I have to try to come up with some more emotes, maybe. So thank you, dude. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, look, I made 133 million approximately today. In potential. Oh, okay. Right, perfect. Right, perfect. So we'll do that. Right now, the fun game. Would it be lemon or lime?
Pick one. It's guessing time. Lemon or lime.
Lemon or lime? It'll be lemon or lime. Make your prediction when I put it up on the thing. Let me just do the prediction. Got a prediction. The prediction is up. Make your prediction now. Would it be lemon or lime? Choose wisely. Or choose, but choose wisely. Ash hasn't seen that yet, I think. I will chuff with how that came out. What came out. So, make your predictions now, people. Use your channel points to predict either lemon or lime. Play the game and get some points. Oh, we've got 5k on lemon, nothing on lime. Someone's gone for 10 for lime. Yeah. And bear in mind that earlier results bear no relation on future results. Every chart pick is random. Oh, someone's gone big on lime. I don't know. Each pick is purely random. I have a big bag of sweets. I put my hand and I can't see what I'm picking. I have a rummage around in the undergrowth and I pick one out. So it's purely random. We will find the results of the prediction when we get back after the break. We're going quite big on lime. Just because it won earlier, I mean, it's going to win again. You know, just beware. You know, each pick is purely random. I could pick 5 lime in a row. I could pick 5 lemon in a row. I could go lemon, lime, you know. I thought I'd make it a bit more entertaining with it, you know. I'll put the music back on. Yeah, I did that. Cool. Right, I'm going to go take a quickie break. Get up, stretch your legs, get to the room, and don't forget to make your prediction. Right, let's find out whether or not it was lemon or lime.
It's guessing time. Lemon or lime?
It was. Are you ready? It was lemon. It was lemon. Whoever picked lemon, congratulations, you are a winner. If you pick lime, you're a loser. 57,000 goes to Toe and others possibly. Well done, Pix, well done. Yay! Today on Lemon Online, what will it be? Oh, we've got a codex entry. Blue Diamond, awooga, awooga. Blue Diamond alert. Right, is Twitter working again? No. Twitter's still not working. Website was up, but it's not showing any content, so... How annoying. What, asteroid clusters? Okay, so we want A1, 1A, we've got some bios, but we also have the codex entry, so we've got to see what that is. How are they going to let us know when the update is live if Twitter's down? So... Nothing on the FUD. Right, what blue diamond do we have? Blue diamond. Oh, we've got a couple. There's a potential alloida, potential osseous, and there's a guaranteed bacterium. We've got to go to C3 and if in doubt C4. Not blue diamond, no, blue diamond, as in a girl's best friend. Welcome back, Spine, and welcome back. Nothing on the YouTube either. You're having a hard day? I can bet, dude, I can bet. But it'll get easier, I'm sure. I'm sure it'll get easier. But it's all going to be worth it, I'm sure. Make yourself a coffee and take 5. Glorious miniatures. I'm seeing a lot of miniature streams going up on my feed. Already had it. Oh, okay, good. I think it's can't see. Oh no, he's moving. Okay. Probably you're not showing the image in the middle of the thingamajig, so. Oh well. Right, C3 and C4 next. So, do you know roughly when everything's going to go through and you're going to make the transition over from CEO to manager or whatever? I don't know. Whatever your new role will be. Right, C3 and C4. Go. Well, I should make sure that does it first. Yeah, there we can go. Now we can go. Let's go. Let's get the SCO out of here. BPM, is it? Is that what they said? Where? Well, you know, just curious as to Okay. Okay, so yeah, well, I see it on the flood now, so yeah. It's on YouTube. Okay, cool. Right, cool. Sweet. It's a premiere. I've got the YouTube page open, so yeah, no, I've got it. It's popped up. Yep, see it. Full tape waiting. So we can watch it live, people. We can watch it live. They seem so relaxed about my role. Probably be the Italian general manager of the company, but sometimes I like lead software engineer. Okay, but less responsibilities than what you've got now, though. And that you focus a bit more on doing the things you want to do rather than you have to do. Ask ChatGPT, where's your first mistake? Look at all the new SCO ships and thought it come out. It gave such curious answers. Mostly small and medium dedicated combat ship, dark horses, and new anti-Xeno specialist. Not sure about this. Well, considering how many ships have been small or medium, it's a relatively good guess to say it's going to be another small or medium ship. There's only been 2 large ships, the Caspian and the Clipper. So, statistics-wise, it's going to be a small or medium, if you go by statistics. So, yeah. It's just using, you know, all the other ships that have come out to make a guess. Alright, so if I open up Thingamajiggy, YouTube at Elite Dangerous, we can watch it live together, peeps. We can watch it live together.
She stood alone, she reached too far, she held the hour of time.
I've got it up, as you were, for half an hour. Giggity. So we can watch it live, and then we can all watch it together and comment upon it. Go, ooh, ah, and then whatever. Once it's finished, we can go from there. It's in. Let me keep looking. Let's go. We'll get one more game of Lemon Online, and then we'll go from there. Alright, so let me ask ChatGPT again as well then, alright? Let me ask ChatGPT. How to ask it? Let me suggest what dangerous. That is it close to what you put, Excel? 54 minutes, yes. Well, yeah, 55 minutes, but yeah, not long. Can you see what the new ship and dangerous be? That they are announcing. Searching for Elite Dangerous new ship announcement today. Community speculation. Players on the forum are speculating about the nature of the ship, blah, blah, blah. Bottom line, the new ship is being officially announced today in a Frontier development log, but the specific ship hasn't been publicly confirmed yet, so to that reveal. Once the log goes live, details like ship. Okay, so it won't predict it. It won't predict anything. Well, it's saying what we know and what we don't know. Community speculation. But it won't, at the moment, it won't give it, you know, idea.
Smugglers too, with shields so strong they won't get through. Your engines roar, they hear your name. Imperial Clipper, you own the game. Imperial Clipper soaring wide, grace and light in the endless tide. Luxury or act in combat.
So based upon the recent, you know, ship releases, what do you think it will be? Yeah, I thought he mentioned it, but no, it's better to mention it twice than not at all. Okay, so what it has released, trends and what might come next. Given our Frontier being pacing releases, there are a few educated guesses for today's new ship reveal. A dedicated combat ship, it says. A small agile fighter. A support specialist role ship. So yeah, based upon statistics and whatnot. Yeah. Well, this is what I first of all said, can you suggest what new ships will be in Elite Dangerous and they later today? And it come up with like, well, this is what we know, this is what we don't know, blah blah blah. But I said, okay, based upon the recent new ships released over the last few years, what do you think it will be? Let's go on from there. So it's got Python Mark II, Type 8, Mandalay, blah blah blah. So yeah. But we'll find out, won't we? We'll find out. So I bet it'll be the fastest ship in the game. Until we get our grubby little paws on it, we won't know. But yeah, we shall see. So community speculation, including leaked teaser outlines, people have traced from the tweet images suggest that the silhouette looks like a sharp and possible fighter-like, perhaps a small glass cannon combat craft, or a jet-style fast attack ship. That's what community speculation has. So if you read the FUD, there's lots of people saying it's going to be like a vulture or something like that. So, or an eagle or something along those lines. So it's basically just pulling in information and just aggregating it and coming up with, like, you know, based upon, you know, what things are saying. Looking at the list, you've had one combat, you've had a dedicated combat ship, and that's it, one dedicated combat ship. You've had two cargo ships, a multi-role ship, or two multi-role ships, a dedicated explorer and a dedicated miner ship. So we've only had one combat ship out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 ships. Yeah. What? My wish is a side with a single huge massive hardpoint. Yeah, you won't get that, no doubt. Okay, so what are we doing there? That is C3. We've got the osseous fractures. Oh dear, but we've also got Tunic on there. Tectonica, should I say? Okay. Now, do we have a daylight side of this? Do we have a daylight side? Ablative armor. Well, we don't know what it's going to have, do we? We don't know anything about it yet. This new ship, we'll have to wait 50 minutes for. So the Osseous and the Strat are in the same area. Good. Yeah, so that's what ChatGPT thinks anyway. So, let's try Claude, shall we? Let's try Claude. Let's try Claude. What's your time? Yeah, it's 3 p.m. UK time. So. Didn't actually ask the question very well, did I? No. Based upon the patches that released over a few years in Elite days, I can see a clear trend emerging. Okay. Well, so I don't code Mark 5, you silly thing. Oh, completely got it wrong. Then, well, you could not come up with it. So it says a Cobra Mark 5. Oh, basically saying, oh, it's going to be a Cobra Mark 5. Well, you had that Mark release, you stupid thing. Filling role gaps. Each ship specific targets specific gameplay niche. Yeah. If they look at manufacturers as well. It says possible candidates indicate a Federal Corvette Mark II, Imperial Cutter Mark II, or a complete new combat focus design from underrepresented manufacturer, a Fiber Mark V or a Third Lots Mark II. So yeah, that's come up with something completely different. So. Don't trust AI to give you sensible information after time, especially when it's speculation. So yes, it's a video, and yes, it's at 3 o'clock. Most probably going to be a video, but I didn't want to assume it's going to be a video. 3 p.m. London time, 3 p.m. in 45 minutes or so. Oh, so it's a Viper, and the ship looks snaky. Yeah. So we're looking for the Osseous. I don't have to necessarily get, sample it. I just want to get the codex entry. Into the codex entry. But I do want the Tectonicus. Wonder Mark II. Hey, Super Death. G'day. Hello, anyways. But we can watch it all live here. I'll have the chat turned off because the chat, never watch the chat. But yeah, we can watch it here. You can all watch it here, peeps. You don't have to go anywhere. If you don't want to, you can stay here. Right. Cancel the chat. Not bad, dude, not bad. How's yourself? Are you good? Are you well? Chilling with a cup up. That's cool. That's good. That's good. I've had my cups of tea today, so I normally don't have any after like 1 o'clock. Let the old caffeine out of the system. So yeah, good old cup of tea. Rosie Lee. Ooh, don't like a cup of, well, Hash doesn't like a cup of tea. I'll just have a look for the old Osseous. What is the Tectonicus? We got that. I'm not doing bad, mate. I am not doing bad. We're just having a bit of a nice chill day as usual. The old exploration, a bit of exo bio along the way. Looking for the old codex entries. Oh.
Stratum Tectonicus is worth 19,010,800 credits.
Cleaning. I don't know. Oh, but anyway, we've had so much rain, which is good for the reservoirs. You know, we do need to fill the reservoirs up. So, but all I want to do is find an osseous to get the old codex entry. That's what I care about.
You have left the first sample range.
All right, also getting the Tectonicus at the same time. This is why we've got the knit vision on, so I can hopefully see the osseous sticking above the surface. We should have better insight. We can take details and just give odds, manufacturer, type of ship, name of the ship, yeah, and a little betting site on the side, you know. Right. Right, so get vision back on. Right, before we take off, go around. Let's see if we can see anything. Sometimes you just have a look around with the camera and you can go, oh, I can see something, but yeah, nothing there. I want to get this one because it's a codex entry. It's a blue codex.
You are outside the second sample range.
That. Right, done. Where's your distance on what? Oh, that's my own thing I wrote for voice attack. I wrote something in voice act to check, do all the, tell me if I'm inside or outside the colony range. Reset night vision. Because there was nothing at the time that did it, so I just wrote something to do it. And it works rather well. But you can also use things like Bio Insights, the plugin for EDO, or SRV Survey, or AD Copilot. There's several programs that will do tracking. Come on, where are you, Osseous? Where are you? Here, Osseous. No, I wrote it in voice attack, using a bit of C script and some voice attack coding. No pythons involved. No snakes involved. It's all written in voice attack. Oh, come on, Osseous, where are you? I hate osseous fractures, it's such a bollocks the thing to find. really is. And this is, if it wasn't a codex entry, I wouldn't have bothered. But it's a codex entry, so. Aha, it's on my left.
With range to spare when the cosmos beckons, you're ready for more. A stealthy shadow moving through the black, silent and swift, there's no turning back. Great so versatile and free through the vast unknown, you fly with me. Adaptable and bold.
Pardon me. Even the night vision is having trouble spotting that as well, which is. But I don't care. I just need to do a sample of it. I don't want to scan it. I just need to do a comp scan. But, yeah. That's what I wanted, and that's all I care about. It's worth 4 million, but it's just a bollocksy pain in the ass to find. So, got a raid. Oh, it's the all. Oh, welcome back, dude.
My sister thanks you. And
Cheers for the raid, dude. How are you? How was the old streamy poos? Welcome and thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Helium surplus is what we want next. Raid one. Okay, well look, no worries. Cheers, bud. Thanks for the look. Appreciate it. Don't forget, 3 o'clock in 40 odd minutes we get the dev block from Frontier. So you ain't found shit. Oh, welcome back, Claire. Yeah, so we've got a 3 o'clock dev updates. Careful. Don't do too much. Don't do too much. The marketer's relationship. No, yeah, we'll see. Time will tell. Time will tell us all. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a combat ship, since like we have a potential combat CG gear. Yes, Galnet has kind of hinted at a potential, conflict of some kind, some sort of pew-pews. So yes, yeah. But they've obviously got things planned out in advance. They know what they want to be doing a year from now, 2 years from now, hopefully. Obviously things can change, as but they would hope, you'd hope they'd have some sort of, idea what's going to be coming over the next couple of years that they can work towards and adjust as things change, if they change. Oh, X is back, right? Looks like, I think. Also operations, yeah. Oh no, it's still down. X is still down. It can't find any posts. Oh, okay. Following doesn't. Follow for you works, but following doesn't. That's interesting. Oh, no, it's working. Okay, it's all working now. Okay. It's about already present in the first league. Yeah. It's a ship. I'm going with it's a ship. I'm predicting it's going to be a new ship. That's what yeah. And I'm going to be correct. Left agree with that. Well, I'm not going to get the old. All I'll do is scan it, comp scan it, and then I can leave. We'll get first footfall though, just because. I know what the codex entry. It's a boat. It could be a boat. Yeah, it could be a boat. Yeah. It could be. I mean, it could be a ship, but an ocean-bound ship, not a spaceship. It could be a water ship, not a water ship down, but just a water ship. You know, a ship that goes on the water. But we watched the video live, so. Could be a submarine, yeah. It could be a number 7 bus. Impact. Awooga. Impact. You cracked to 50%. Yay! 50% what? Oh, on the station. Well, congratulations. Take a break. Do something else. Have a chill. World of Warship and Elite Dangerous. The collab that absolutely no one asked for. Indeed, Mark. Indeed. Hello, dude. How are you? Happy the Mark today. All good? There's some wanting atmospheric planets, so I'm sure folk are going to get. But we have atmospheric planets. I'm going down to one right now, to an atmospheric planet. I'm going to land on an atmospheric planet and walk around on an atmospheric planet. So yeah, we have atmospheric planets. I know that's what you mean exactly. What they mean, and what we know what they mean, is they want fully atmospheric planets with thick atmospheres and stuff like Earth likes, whatever. Took a break a bit ago, had to get myself a bottle of water. Oh, and when I say take a break, I mean take a break, stop playing it for today. Just come back tomorrow, Right, so somewhere down here there should be. I can see one over there. Being able to scare me, so I do it. Yeah, but the problem with that is then it's not on foot, is it? Sochi, and doing the Exo Bio is an on foot activity. It's part of Odyssey. So being able to scan from your ship in SRV defeats the point of it being on foot, which is why I don't think they'll ever add that in. At least not for a long, long time. That's 20%. Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay. Once went to restaurant on the moon. Great food, no atmosphere. Yeah. Ba-dum.
The patch is empty.
No, I don't want to do that. Didn't want to do it. I just want to get first footfall. Sunshine. Right, so what I want to do is this. Earth like water danger might be a thing. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I wouldn't know one way or the other. If it's possible, they'll do it. So. When you look at Planet Zoo and Planet Coaster, what they've done with that, and just World Games, all built on the Cobra engine. I know it's a different fork of the engine, but we don't know what's going to happen down the road. Yeah, the thing is, they could just basically, make Earth permit locked or something, because it's the home of the Federation, so you can't land there. Impulse. Yeah. I mean, you can't land on the moon. even though it's not permit locked, you can't land on the moon. So the home worlds of the three superpowers, as it were, the super factions, you can't land on them. End of. You know, you're not allowed to. You don't have permission. If you try and land on there, you'll be shot down. Yeah, and who knows what they're going to do down the road. Why the blue lights summer? Well, yeah, that's what I've said before. There's 9 lights, so they could have done it one of 2 ways. You could have one light is one sample and it changes colour, which means you could have potentially 9, or you have in groups of 3, like you say.
With 5 hard points, it's armed to the teeth. A ship that brings power to the fight beneath. Its cockpit view.
I've seen liquids with the ED yet, so yeah. Well, but they use Cobra for Planet Coaster, Planet Zoo, and Jurassic World, and they have water in them. I say it's a different fork of the game engine, but it's still using the game engine, so it can do water. It's not Unreal though. It's not its own engine. Cobra OS. We're done. Right, there's a couple of bios. Nothing of any value. Next, moving on. Don't know spinal. Don't know. No. Possibly, at the end of the day, it is what it is, and it'll be what it'll be. They've only got a small, relatively small team working on it. They've only got a limited budget, and they've only got so much time, so they have to focus on things that will give them the most bang for their buck. The things that will be the most, profitable, the most used. They hope anyway. They hope that people will be more people will be interested in that thing. Yeah. You landed on things like fully atmospheric planets. If there's nothing to do on them, there's no point. Like with at the moment, you land on a planet, and what's there to do? Not a lot. There might be a base on there, so you can go and loot the base, or there'd be a conflict zone at a base. But there's not really much to do on foot at a base or out in the void. So adding any more planets you can land on and walk around on without having anything to do is kind of pointless. Oh, well, of course we know what folk are like, yeah, but that's their problem. They don't live in reality, do they? And just letting them go and believe in what they believe in their own little naivety. And just tune them out. It is just chewed about. Just don't let the other, their attitude, whatever, get you down. It's not worth it. The old rule of thirds, isn't it? Some will like it, some won't hate it, and some won't give a toss. whatever will be. Okay, Savar. The future's not ours to see. Okay, Savar. Right, got another one in here. Is it break time yet? No, not yet. Because we can play the last game today of lemon or lime. Would it be a lemon or lime? Right, nothing in the system. Let's move on. So I had 200 systems to do earlier. We've done 70 systems today. 70. I ain't too shabby. 70. And I've made a potentially 156 million, so that's not too bad. Ain't too shabby. It's down because some of them attitude everybody appalling and it's around a Facebook track would be too good. Yeah, no, I get it, but you can't let it get to you. That's the thing. It's other, you can't control what other people say or do. All you can do is control how you react to what they say or do. And at the end of the day, they're going to say whatever they want to say. Let them, don't let it get you down. It ain't worth it. They ain't worth it. People are always going to be negative about X, Y, or Z. Always. That's why newspapers sell, because people want to read the bad things. Very rarely do you get the good thing get advertised or shouted about. It's always, oh, this is terrible things happen today, blah blah blah. So, but yeah, just don't let them get to you. They ain't worth it. They really ain't. Don't let someone else spoil your enjoyment of something. Leave that to yourself. Right, next. Oh, at break time. Right, okay, that means we can play another exciting game of... Will it be lemon or lime? Will it be lemon or lime, ladies and gentlemen? Will it be lemon or lime? Let's get a prediction down, shall we? Start prediction. Okay, the prediction is starting. What will it be, ladies and gentlemen? What will it be? Make your predictions now. Just remember that previous choices bear no limit you get on this chance or this pick. Just because it was lemon earlier doesn't mean it's going to be lemon again. No grape, I'm afraid, Molo. No. It's either a sherbet lemon or a sherbet lime. Lemon or lime, no grape. They don't make grape versions of it. Are you in? Welcome, nice to see you to 607. How you doing, Molo? How you doing? Hello, go. They do lemon, lime, strawberry, orange, pineapple, and raspberry. I've tried all of them bar strawberry, and I only like the lemon and lime. Three, 4, 5. Once I've got officialised. Okay, make your pick now. Is it going to be a lemon or a lime? Ooh, lime is. We've gone for lime over lemon. He was stealing a bottle of drain cleaner. Ooh, okay. You need a small child to help you to that, well, okay. You need a small child to help you. Is it our new win? Is that correct? Our new win? I don't call a plumber, one can't afford it. I'm sure you'll be fine. Right, I'm going to go take a quickie break. Get up, stretch legs, grab a snack, back in a minute or two. Don't go away. We'll be there.
Endless sky, where golden towers scrape the heights. The hammer falls, the embers glow. Creation sparks in streams that flow. A realm of light, eternal flame. The solar forge where power reigns. We build the gate, the bridge of dawn, to touch the worlds that lie beyond. And fire, the soul refined, shaped by will and steel combined. The forge ignites, the stars align, our legacy through time defined. Aurora's forge, the heart of might, a beacon burning pure and bright. Through molten veins, ambition streams, we craft the stuff of gods and dreams. Tame the storm, the wheel of time bends to our will, each spark a promise to fulfill. A radiant tide, a blazing hymn, the engines hum, the future spin. Through endless toil, the gates will rise, a blazing bridge across the skies. Heat and fire, the soul refined, shaped by will.
Voice motor coordination has never been my strong point. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Right. Oh. I'll wait till I finish and I'll do the result of the prediction. And then you find out if it was a lemon or a lime. Lemon or lime. And it's nearly 3 o'clock, so we can then all watch this thing together. If you want to watch it, Ace. We'll watch it together. That way, you don't have to experience the YouTube chat. We can always turn it off, but you know. Now we need to do 4 and 5. Da, 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 da. I'd like to greet the developer and ask him to shorten the menu for selecting multi-group sessions. Yeah. Well, you can put suggestions on the forum, and they do read the suggestions. They may well ignore them, but they do read them. There's a section on the forums where you can put suggestions in. So. We've got 13 minutes, people. Oh, that's the point. Yeah, we're back. We're back. Okay, right. So, was it a lemon or lime on the amazingly cool game, lemon or lime? Would it be a lemon or a lime? Well, the answer that you're waiting for with bated breath on the edge of your seats, it was indeed a lemon. Hey, welcome back, Rayman. Welcome back, dude. Morning, dude. Morning, Mr. Rayman. Hello, how are you? It's nice to see you. To see you, nice. So, if you picked lemon, you won. If you didn't, you lost. So, oh, it's Joe. It's just Toe. We've got a 30k. Wowzers. Nice one, Toe. How's the Mr. Rayman? How's the cult of mint sauce? You raided as I was on a break earlier, so it was great timing, dude. Great timing. But thank you for the raid. It is appreciated. We're going to go and watch the video in a minute, in 12 minutes. We can be watching the video live. You rise from the grave of the dead. Ooh, ah. See, you're a bit smelly, dusty, and mouldy then, are you? Okay. Wow, you got a load, dude. Yeah, the dev blog is in 12 minutes, and we're going to watch it live on the old YouTubes. So we can go ooh and ah and ooh and e. So. I have to change my stream title temporarily. Yeah, with some oohs and some ahs and some uhs. Yeah. I shall stream it on here. It is available on YouTube if you want to watch it direct. I will give you the link if you want to watch it directly. For those who do, where's it gone? Oh, it's in Discord, isn't it? There you go, grab it. Go. There's an announcement about it. They deleted it, didn't they? Right, I've got a link for it, hang on. So if you want to watch it live on the old YouTubes,
just let me dock, need some caffeine.
Yeah. If you want to watch it direct, as it were.
Dreams of credits running through my head. Then bam, Scarlet Crate shut me.
Right, so now we need number 5, which is a Costa, a Kevin Costa. So yes, we have 9 minutes to go. 9 minutes, peoples. You're all curious to see what the new ship's going to be. Is it going to be what you think it's going to be? Is it possible it's a completely new ship, or is it possible it's an existing ship? We don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Yes. The one type of ship they haven't done yet is a passenger ship. We haven't had a new passenger ship. There's only 3 of them in the game. The Dolphin, the Orca and the Beluga. What about a new passenger ship? Yeah? Is there going to be a new passenger ship? And nobody uses them. Yeah, some people use them for exploration, don't they? But, you know, I know what you mean. Obviously, they can see who uses what the most, etc., you know, on their side. We're getting close now, we're getting close. We've had everything bar a passenger ship. Right, next system, Bruce. Right, let's. Oh, hang on. Yeah, there we can go. Now we can go. That's what you do. Got the older bonus or the we got the map done. Okay, so I'm now changing the stream title. Done. Back into the ED Dev Update live. Okay. Right, nothing's fun. Next. I've gone through a load of systems. I've gone through over 70 systems. But I'm going to watch it at the same time you are, because I'm curious. So. I just want to know who decided that holding down their mouse button on the Galaxy map is a great idea to plot a route. Clearly someone who doesn't use a mouse to move the map around. They're giving their passenger ships some love, but they want to go with what they will sell. Yeah, yeah. They got to go where the money is. So... Oh, got one thing in here, Well, I've got it all ready. I've got it all queued up. We can watch it together and discuss it as it comes along. You can always maybe pause it as well if you want to stop. Five more minutes. We can do a few more jumps and then oh, okay, so it says on the page developer log 2026 roadmap and new ship. So we are going to get a roadmap. Peoples. So there is a roadmap. We are getting a roadmap. It says it on the YouTube thingamajiggy. We're going to find out what's coming for the rest of the year. Yay! Woo! System. Well, this way I would have done nearly 80 systems in a day. I don't know. Oh, look at the. Oh, it's Woodward stream is coming out now. People haven't streamed Elite Dangerous for ages. I suddenly started to stream Elite Dangerous again. Because they think they can get some extra viewers. Probably not just some vacants. Well, we'll find out together, won't we? We'll find out together. You might be surprised. You might not be. Icy body, icy bodies. I'll do one more jump and then we'll pop over, I think, maybe. You turn everything off. Or mute everything anyway, so. Every caught on your ship, everything else content update. Well, we'll find out, dude. We'll find out in a minute, won't we? We'll find out soon, TM. We shall find out soon. All bets are final. Yeah, well, you know. Right, so we've got 32 things. Bow, bow, bow. Still breathing. Fever. Yes, well, we'll be putting it on in a minute, so... What do you mean, we hope? What do you mean, hope? It's coming. It's... Why you hope? There's no need to hope, because it's set up to do it. So... No need to hope about it, because it's happening, so... It's pre-recorded, yeah. Not live, it's pre-recorded. It's been uploaded and scheduled to go live at 3 o'clock. Doing it as a YouTube premiere, I think. No, it's just purely Elite Dangerous. Purely Elite Dangerous. All Elite Dangerous. Nothing else but Elite Dangerous. And we're not watching the chat either. Right, done. Right, let's move over. I want that one to do. Well, it's not gone live yet, so I can't full screen it. So yeah, they don't do live anymore. Oh, they can. That's full screen. Okay. So right, we'll pause that and pause that. There you go. This is the YouTube shit, so a mining fighter. No. There we go. Pause and play just to clear any lag out of the way. Shoo. It's just a YouTube, thing that you can do when you premiere something. No, it's a YouTube thingy. Nothing to do with Frontier. It's the countdown, basically. So, although some people will read something into it, I'm sure. There was a cap on the end of that, so there's now 2. There'll be 1. Exactly, easy countdown. Yeah, that's 1. See, it's a weird way of doing a countdown. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Greetings, Commanders, and welcome to 3312. My name's Phil. I'm a community manager here at Frontier, and I'm super excited to share with you what we've got coming up. So we're starting the year with a packed update, an introduction to the next new ship, fresh details on colonization, and brand new insights into operations. Let's see what the Galaxy has in store for this year. We know that everyone's here to find out what we've got coming in 2026. Let's have a quick recap on 2025 first, shall we? So, what was your favourite feature of 2025?
Oh, without a shadow of doubt, it was during Trailblazers. I've been wanting to do something like system colonization within Elite for quite some time. You know, real big desire to give the keys to the game to the players, to let them go out and tell their stories and change the galaxy, their own narrative scars across the systems. So yeah, to be able to finally launch that and then watch people engage in it, it's just incredible. I really enjoyed that.
The one I really preferred was Vanguard, was Squadrons, because I'm really happy to see the team re-engage with that feature, because it was a bit of an older feature. And now seeing what players do with it, it's really, really good. We've got a lot of active players there. It's growing every week, which is awesome. There's a lot of focus on mentoring as well, which is great to see. The bank system is great as well. It's used for colonization quite a lot. So yeah, really, really good stuff.
Great stuff. And we released a number of new ships in 2025. Which ones were your favourites?
Oh, we did. We had some good ships out there. I'm going to plump for the Panther Clipper Mark II. You know, let's be honest, people have been waiting for this ship for absolutely ever. Chris and the art team did a really good job on it. I think they really, really delivered on a massive ship that's capable of hauling almost anything, and it just looks awesome. It's a great, great ship.
I'm an ALD commander, so I'm going to go for Corsair. That's clearly my favourite. Sleek look, really good, packs a punch. Really like it, flies well as well.
So that's 2025. I know everyone's excited to know what's coming in 2026. Much like last year with our roadmap, we split it out into phases, and we've done the same thing this year. So Gautier, why don't you kick us off with phase 1?
I'm very happy to announce that phase 1 in February is going to be us releasing Kestrel Mark II, so a new vessel, completely combat-oriented. I'm sure the team will talk about it a bit later. Very excited about this ship. I love my dogfighters. So yeah, it's a ship coming from an older Frontier game as well. So I'm very happy that we can give it another go, essentially. So yeah, quite excited about this. Yeah.
It's a really nimble combat ship. It's trying to rebalance the game a little bit and bring the small fighter vessels and give small ships a meaningful purpose in the game going forward. So yeah, very excited for the Kestrel.
Let's move straight on to phase
2. Mark II.
Yeah, so I don't want to steal some of the thunder that's coming later on. So we've got some members of the team, including Curtis, there to talk about operations. So a little bit delayed from last year, but we're really trying to get the content correct on this. So operations itself for us is as much as a deployment platform for content as anything. So when we release operations in April, that will have a suite of missions of operations to undertake. But that's really the start of the journey. What we're looking to do is then add operations and new missions as we go into the year. Ultimately, they are multiplayer environments. So the idea is to bring people together, maybe from their squadrons, to get them to play together and take on extended missions that might involve space and ground, or just ground. We can mix and match things and create a longer play experience. But we're being really mindful of players' times on this. As we've spoken before, part of the mechanism for operations is to allow people from different regions in the game space to get together quickly and to undertake operations as a combat unit.
So the first half of the year is looking really strong. What can you tell us about the second half?
Well, in the second half of the year, we're going to be releasing a number of vessels at a regular cadence, quite a number of them. And the team will be looking at a core system of the game, which is impacting many aspects of the game itself.
Ooh, feature reboot.
I'm really excited about this one, I will say. It's been in my books for a while. We're currently figuring out how deep we want to go and, how to fix things the best way and the most appropriate way.
Intriguing.
To see a little bit what players have been doing with that system for a while. So yeah, hopefully we're going to have more to say about that in the year. But yeah,
No, it's a new ship. Well, it's from the old game, old Elite games at Axis.
Situated within the actual core of Elite, and I think
One Frontier 1 or 2 or 3, I think it was. So
this needs a bit of TLC, so we're going to go back and have a look at that, and there'll probably be some new features built on around it, which would be very cool. And then beyond that, obviously we've got some story that we're building up already. You know, there's a lot of mysteries going on.
this is the Kestrel Mark II.
Across the year. So again, can't tell people
Well,
anything.
yeah, I mean, weirdly it says vessels.
Building our narrative
So
through all of these phases.
just before it said ships, I'm sure people are going to pick up on. Oh, it says vessels. It doesn't mean to say ships. It can mean vehicles.
We all agree that 2026 is looking super exciting for Elite Dangerous. Now let's take a look at the first ship coming this year, the Kestrel Mark II.
Looks very F-22-ish. 3 hard points there.
So we've already had
Yeah, right, Shmuel, yeah.
Kestrel Mark II. Now it's time to take a deeper dive. Can you tell us what your inspiration was when designing it?
Well, with the Kestrel Mark II, we've had a look at the other existing core ships in the game, such as the Vulture and the Eagle. We've also looked at a lot of the modern military aircraft as well, and we've sort of tried to come up with a design that takes aspects from both.
So that was one of the hurdles we had, so to say, was basically how do we design a ship inspired by this kind of aircraft so that it looks like it's not out of place when it's in space. So that was quite an interesting
Those look
challenge
nice.
for us and for our director Chris, but I think
Find out in a minute.
we came up with a really nice final result.
The ship looks absolutely great. One thing that stands out is the large thrusters. Can you tell us a little bit more about the design process behind those?
Chris designed the
3 on the top, 2 underneath. Look, by the looks of it, yeah.
large thrusters on the wings, and they give the impression of the mobility of the craft. It's obviously highly maneuverable, and we've added some animation to those. So the actual thrusters themselves gimbal as the ship rotates.
That's funky.
Pitches. The thrusters themselves move a little bit to give some subtle animation, and it sort of gives a nice bit of life to the craft as well. Makes it look a bit more alive.
Yeah, because it's really important for us, since one of the unique selling points of the Kestrel Mark II was its hypermobility. It's not just like how fast can the ship go, but also make it look like it can go fast. And so basically when we saw the thrusters, we're like, yeah, we have to make them big so that when a player sees them, he's like, yeah, that's a fast ship, because it's really important for us to have a good feedback loop for the player with the way the ship looks and what the ship is supposed to do.
So we learned about the artistic design of the Kestrel Mark II. Now it's time to go a bit more in depth into the internals. I'm joined on the sofa by Curtis and Michael. So can you tell me a bit about the manufacturer for the Kestrel Mark II?
Yes, so the Kestrel Mark II is made by Core Dynamics. Obviously,
There we go, Core Dynamics.
And all the Federal ships. And we went with them because this is obviously a small, fast, nimble ship, and it seems like the sort of this type of ship that you'd come up with if you'd worked on something like the Eagle and the Vulture.
It's a good way for the company to compete as well with other small combat ships. This is their answer to all the others.
So what kind of players do you think will interact with the Kestrel Mark II, and what do you think they'll love about it?
So I'd say the type of players that interact with the ship is the type of players that are sort of looking for something that's really, really nimble and fast. And I think that's what they're going to really love about it. One of the things I like about it is when I first discovered Elite, one of the cinematics I saw, there's a moment when a Cobra does a 180 spin and fires at the pursuing ships, and then does a 180 spin back, and the Kestrel is probably the ship that's closest to being able to really pull that off in game. Yeah, and we've also given it a good amount of firepower as well to sort of compete with the larger ships. So it's sort of even though it's not as strong, so it's not got as high shields or armor as like your mediums and your large ships. It's got packs a lot of firepower on such a small frame. One of the new modules that we've got for is we've got a Mark II weapon that's going to come with it, and it's based off of the shock cannons, which some of our players might be familiar with.
I think the shock cannons.
One of the big
You're reading
features
the
about it is
subtitles.
it's got a built-in plasma slug special, which basically means that it's taking its ammo from your fuel tank. So as long as you've got fuel, you've basically got infinite ammo.
Speaking of fuel, we also have Mark II thrusters, which have an ability that when you boost, it gives you increased maneuverability of your ship. So keeping on that theme of agility and maneuverability, you can boost and fly around very quickly around enemy ships.
So I guess the question that's on everybody's lips, when can they fly the Kestrel Mark II for the first time?
So players will be able to get their hands on the Kestrel Mark II on the 24th of February.
24th, that's next Tuesday.
Kestrel Mark II, which will be available later this month via ARC's Early Access.
That's
Can't
Tuesday.
wait for you to get your hands on it. Something you have had your hands on for a bit longer is system colonization. The Trailblazers update launched almost a year ago, and we're really excited to share the latest updates and some new information with you. So let's have a deep dive with Roger. So let's go back to this time last year, where we were just about to release the Trailblazers update. What was the goal behind Trailblazers, and how's it been going for the last year?
So humanity had just survived a devastating war that struck to the core of the bubble. And
Well, see,
the
Sochi.
narrative consequence of that is we stretch out into the stars and try to gain new footholds and new territories to make humanity more robust than ever. The quote that really resonated with me was, we want to put the fate of the galaxy back in the hands of the players. This is a non-authored, it's a non-scripted update. It is all about player agency. It's about giving a selection of tools and letting players go out and make the galaxy their own.
So looking back to the launch of Trailblazers, what did we see our players doing, and were there any surprises in there that we weren't expecting?
After the uninhabited portion of the bubble got filled in, we saw expeditions head out towards the center of the galaxy and along the Orion Arm as people built galactic highways to their destinations of choice. The second part of that was small bubbles started to appear where people were building high-density systems to create their own little inhabited
Mad, isn't it?
which is largely for production and resources so they could continue their journey even further. We've just hit over 100,000 claimed systems, more than 300,000 constructions built in space, and another 175,000, just over that now, constructions built on planet surfaces.
Jesus.
It's 10 times better than I thought it would be. I've got thousands of hours of flight time, and I've spent so much time hauling cargo from one place to another. And the difference that Trailblazers made for me was that
No, give it time.
part of my brain that releases happy chemicals for delivering cargo goes into overdrive when I know that I've done something and I've contributed to someone's effort, and it's actually changing the galaxy forever. And I would like to say thank you to all of the other commanders that have participated in this and are truly making the galaxy their own.
So that was our recap on system colonization. It's been amazing to see what you've created in the last 12 months, and we can't wait to see what you create in the future. Moving on to our last feature, operations.
Ooh.
So the main thing with operations is that it's a group-based scenario content. So we wanted something for players to be able to play with their friends.
No, that's Grom.
One of the main things is we wanted them to be able to get into it really easily.
That's Huey Grom.
So as long as they've got access to a port somewhere in the galaxy, they can join up with their friends and they can enter the operations, or they can do them with random people as well if they want to search for a lobby with other people.
We also focus on quite a lot of variety with the operations. There's going to be a lot of on-foot and in-ship content, so you'll be switching between the two in some operations. In others, it will just be focused fully on foot or fully in the ship. Also, speaking of variety, it might be a good idea to arrange your team and people that you're playing with different roles and come prepared for different things for each scenario.
Yeah, so we want this to be a challenge for players, but a challenge that they sort of set for themselves. So there'll be different levels of difficulty between the operations, and there'll be different types of operations at different lengths. So players basically get to pick and choose how they interact with it and what they play with their friends.
So what's on offer for players when they complete operations? What rewards are available?
Yeah, so players that successfully complete an operation, they'll get credits and some other standard rewards, but also upon completing an operation, they will get a new in-game currency. that they can spend on modules with unique effects,
Ooh.
new engineering blueprints, mods for their on-foot weapons and armor, and a few other things as well.
How will
Mummy.
operations fit into the world of Elite Dangerous?
Yeah, so one of the sort of opportunities we realized that we had when we were making operations was to tie it into power play. So obviously, a lot of the operations are sort of like, you are sort of like the instigator of the scenario and stuff. So we've made it so that if you want to do power play in a group with friends, have that bit of an extra challenge, you can do.
I'm sure they will be
versions of these operations, and what will happen is you will choose a power that you want to undermine, and then it will give you locations, like systems that you can do an operation in, and then the operation that you do will take part in there. And then at the end of it, if you're successful, not only will you get merits for it, but you'll also undermine that system as well.
So how many operations can players expect to launch?
So we're going to do a group of operations of the larger scale and another group of the
one thing can undermine the system.
Launch. And then after launch, obviously, we'll monitor player feedback as we do with all of our new features, and we will be releasing some new operations throughout the year based on that.
No, you won't be able to raid the ships, no.
That's it for this developer log. I'm sure you'll
There you
agree
go.
2026 is looking to be an absolutely stellar year. I'd like to give a big shout out to everybody participating in Distant Worlds 3, which is currently ongoing.
Ugh.
Thanks to everyone in the Elite community for making 2025 such a special year. Let's make 2026 even more special.
No, they won't be able to do that, no. So,
Updates on our
well, there you go, peeps. There you go.
Until then, fly safe, commanders.
There you go. Well, well, well. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? Turn that back over, don't I? Damn it. Yeah, 20 minutes or so. It told us everything we needed to know. So... Okay. Still burning. What do you reckon, peeps? What do you reckon? Very much be saved up for something else people need to sort out. Well, you don't necessarily need to get it straight away, do you? Yeah, but you won't be able to do it in CQC though, will you? So, well, we'll find out next week. We'll find out next week, won't we, people? We'll find out then. But now we know it's the Casual Mark II, based upon a version from an earlier game, a version of Elite. So, yeah, but operations look quite cool. Although I'm a bit when they said about the power play stuff, where you can undermine the system. Just being able to undermine it, what, in one thing? That's an awful lot of undermining to do with just one thing. It's a small ship. It's a small combat ship. So, but yeah, it's interesting. It's a small fast combat ship. Looks like it's got five hide points on it. Mark II thrusters. You can turn when you're boosting. Well, they're always going to do that. Just ignore them, Tin. Just ignore them. Let them have their little meh moments and just ignore them. Don't let them wind you up. They ain't worth it. Doesn't need a mothership. No. If you really want a mothership, use a fleet carrier. But it's pretty good. The only thing I say I'm a little bit about is with the operations, when you can do it for power play, and if you're successful, you undermine the system. Well, to undermine the system, it takes a fair amount of work. So, if you can, and it takes one operation to undermine the system, that's really not going to be good. Why is that? Because I'm fucked off with the road. Well, you just need to let it flow off you like water off a duck's back, dude. So, It's not worth you getting wound up about. It really isn't, dude. There's more important things in life to worry about than some twat on the internet going, "It should be open only." You know? Yeah. Fast ship. Yeah. Fast small ship. Yes. Yeah. Fast small ship. Yes. Alexa's updated her thingy jiggy already. Get wound up by it. It's just ain't worth it. Not, you know, so there's more important things in life to worry about than some twat on the internet going, "It should be open only." Don't worry about it. Dude, I do get it, but you know, life's too short for that thing. That sort of shit.
Eyes that linger start to see the ghosts of things that used to
I was looking for. What was I doing? I don't know what I was doing. Right, so you'll get credits and other stuff, but also be a new game currency for operations where you can get upgrades and modules and engineering blueprints. I think this one next. Exactly, Sochi. Exactly. Yeah. Well, I don't know, but I'm speculating that you're in the ship in the Ring of 4 and you're doing the space combat and that portion is completed and you have to land on the mega ship, for example, and then you'll disembark and you'll meet up and you go through the list or something, I'm guessing. We don't know, Jix, we don't know. They mentioned on foot stuff, to upgrade your modules and stuff on up foot, but it'll be a case of we'll wait until April and then we'll find out then. As we said earlier, me and Hatch both said the rule of 30. Me, just what this is on the Discord, right? Just watch it for me personally. Meh. As expected, new ship is small, maneuverable fighter with new weapon. No ground, not ground attack, but ship attack. Designed for operations. Pew-pew-tastic. Well, so what? You know, get over it, dude. Get over it. Well, that's always been the case with rail guns, isn't it? On the plasma ones. So that's been normal. Basically, yeah, it looks like it's a raid type thing. Yes, a very small raid. As me and Hatchet have said so many times, there'll be a third of the people who love it, a third of the people who hate it, and a third of the people who don't give a toss. That's going to be the same with anything in life. Oh, we've got that one, B1. Yeah, it's the plasma one. You can use upgrade. You get to use this fuel for weapon ammo. So it's been there for a while. So yeah. Let's go, baby. Now, when they said that you can, everybody could join you from everywhere, would it be telepresence or something? I don't know. No, just don't give a toss. You know, they don't care either way. You know, it doesn't affect me. I don't care. So, when they've added things in the game I don't give a toss about because I'm not interested in them. They're cool for some people, but it's not for something that I'm interested in. So, it depends how much fuel you've got, you see, and as long as you're careful and pay attention to your fuel gauge. But there'll be random speculation about it, you know, straight away. Just let it happen. You know, no point getting wound up about it. There really ain't. Yeah. Well, only if it was in the official video, so which is available on YouTube to watch as a VOD. You can watch it on YouTube, so you can actually go through and get it from the horse's mouth. Yeah. I'll just watch the actual official video myself, because that's got everything you need to know about it, rather than watching someone else's video saying this is what was in the, you know, don't get me. That's just me. I'd rather watch the official shit. Bear in mind, things may change between now and April, possibly. Yeah. I'll go to the horse's mouth. They'll only have access to anything that ED partners have access to, nothing else. They only have access to the same information that the partners have access to. They don't have any special access that, you know, no one else has. So the only time Frontier have done anything is like PitCon, where they wanted to announce something, so they've announced it via PitCon. So what music being loud? Wasn't my music playing, was it? I hope my music wasn't on. Shouldn't have been. If it was, you should have said, and I would have turned it off. That thing of superpower, yeah. I was very okay, cool. But I did leave the subtitles on. Because I thought, you know, leave the subtitles on and stuff as well. So yeah. Hang on, wait for it to kick in. Nope. 89%. Now people are speculating about what the feature is they're going to do, but people will speculate about shit. You know, you can't change it. What about coming up? I won't be doing Lemon Online because it's been the last one of the stream. I'm not having one there. So, and in a bit we can go raid old Hatchy Poos. Feature reboot like we do in well, we don't know. We'll find out near the time again, won't we? So this is where, you know, it can be fun to speculate, but then it gets to that point where speculation becomes expectation, and expectation doesn't meet reality, and then people get upset and cry. Well, they said it was one of the, you know, the core feature that they were going to be, you know, looking at something that's been needing some love. Which could be anything, well, a number of things. It could be exploration, it could be exobiology, it could be, I don't know, whatever. So it could be something like that, yeah. You know, again, we'll find out more nearer April. It's only a month or so away. You know, just over a month away, month and a half, give or take. It won't be long before we know it, we'll have it. So. Oh, we've got a codex entry. Blue diamond. A blue diamond alert. Yes. That's why I don't like speculating about shit, because, you know, people, you know, go down a rabbit hole and then, you know, get upset when it doesn't happen. I'll go, okay, that's interesting. That's what happens. And then, you know, wait for it to actually tell us what's happening, what's going to be, you know. I'll do dinner in a minute because I'm hungry. I'm White Ant Marvin. I'll be Ant Marvin, me. White Ant Marvin. I've got no bodies I want to go to. There are some going to be some bars potentially. We're going to go in convention Wednesday. I'll be gone until Monday. Oh, okay. Well, have a lovely time. Enjoy yourselves. I hope things are really cool. We're going to go for Wednesday. We're going until Monday. Okay. Wow. So that's a good old bit of time to spend on it then. So. Down. Right, so what we've got here is a blue dye. Oh, we've got a couple. Okay, we've got potential bacteria omentum, which we won't get, and also bacteria scopulum, which we won't get. So, okay, so we've got to go down to B5 and B8. Yeah, well, you know, we get the Kestrel next week, and then give people time to play with it and whatnot, and then we operations in April. Well, that's a bit of a distance, so. But we shall see soon. But it said on the thingamajiggy, feature reboot. That's what it says. It's a feature reboot on the actual roadmap thingamajiggy. So it could be any number of different things that are rebooting. It's unlikely to be engineering because they've just recently done an engineering pass. Could be crime and punishment. Maybe they're going to look at possibly. Who knows? Who knows? We'll put time to see. It could be CQC, yeah. It could be. Could be CQC, yeah. It's a possibility. Again, until they tell us, we don't know. Everything is pure and utter speculation. On the roadmap it says feature reboot. I said more about it in the thingamajiggy, but the roadmap it says feature reboot. And the other we noted thing is it says new vessel rather than new ship. Now, I'm sure that's going to make people go, ooh, it doesn't have to be a ship then. But then a vessel, what else could it be? Well, a vessel is, well, other than containing something, liquids. A cup is a vessel. But could you push a vessel to be an SRV or something? I don't know. I don't, in my mind, I don't think you can, because a vessel is a ship. A vessel sails upon the ocean, typically. It's a ship, yeah? Not going to bother guessing about the feature boot or no more. Yeah, exactly. No point stressing the word about it, exactly, yeah. But is a vehicle a vessel? Yeah. If we go to Google and do vessel, meaning A ship or large boat, or a hollow container, especially one used to hold liquid such as a bowl or cask. That is the dictionary definition of vessel. Or if it's botany, any of the tuber structures in the vascular system of a plant serving to conduct water and mineral nutrients from the root. So that is a vessel, according to the dictionary. Yeah. So in my mind, a vessel is not a vehicle that runs, that drives on the ground or something, or a hover bike or something. So, but you know what people will be like. So, I mean, if going by the actual dictionary definition, a craft or for travelling on water, now usually one larger than an ordinary rowboat, a ship or boat. It could also be an airship, a hollow or concave utensil as a cup or bowl, etc., etc. So. It's just weird that they changed it to vessel rather than ship, but hey, well. That'll get the conspiracy theorists out. Yay. Oh, apparently my YouTube viewers have dropped down to 1. They've dropped down to 1. Oh, no, it's not down to 35. Okay, it's just weird. It's being weird. So. So, yeah. But there's going to be 6. So there's going to be 1 new feature and 1 feature reboot this year. But 6 new vessels, nuclear vessels. One large, 2 medium, and 2 small, possibly. I think. No, I don't use ED Copilot, Sochi. I don't use it. Or SRV Survey. It's a purely voice attack with ED Discovery and EDO Core. Oh, my name. I've got to go down because it's back Ethereum. There's a potential codex entry. Did we have ad break? We must have had ad break. We must have passed it. Must have skipped and passed it. We did, yeah, but yeah, we did. Yeah, cool. We're going to take a record a day shortly. Need to go do food because I'm hungry. Most probably not, but who knows? Who knows? If they're going to do 6 in the year, we've got 1 coming out now, as it were. And then phase 2 is operations with the redacted vessels. You get 1 in April. All right. Which is springtime, as it were. And then we get 1 in winter, which is, November, December time. Or maybe just December. So, yeah, maybe we'll get 1 in June and 1 in July, and then the reboot in September. I don't know. It's all guesses. We'll have to wait and see. So, yeah, Toadie's hungry, indeedly. Yeah, possibly. Yeah, maybe, possibly. Yeah. But again, they could do 2 at the same time. Who knows? Who knows, Bruce? Yeah, it's all a guess. As long as you don't take it seriously. That's the thing. All we need to do, though, is ask ChatGPT, and that will tell us the answer, because it knows everything. He says. I just want to see what the bacteria is. Because all I want is the codex section. I am getting White Ink Marvin. Looking forward to having some food. We'll do a little bit so we'll finish this off and go raid Hatchy Poos. Pass it on to the old hatch. The Geo. Oh no, I'm not looking at the Geos, am I? Got the wrong one, haven't I? Got the wrong bloody one. What is that stopped working or something? I won't do because that's a biolog. That's a geo. Oh, I'm at the wrong spot. I bet I'm at the wrong spot. Oh, go back. I'll come back down again. Maybe it will like become next year's. Yeah. Whatever the feature is that they're going to reboot. Let's go, baby. What this one? Yeah, back to him. Most of it was okay, but I just want to make sure I'm in the right spot. That was all. I need to put every box. But, you know, it's good. You know, they're invested in the game. You know, that's the important thing. Whether you like what they're doing or not, they are invested in the game. They want to make it good. They want to make it, you know, popular. They want to make it continue to do it. You know, that's the thing. They're investing in the game. That's what it says. They're investing in it. They're investing the time and the resources. That's the important thing to take away from it. Whether you like what they're doing or not, it's investment. Right, let's see if we can find some Majiggy. Some bacterium. There's some there. I couldn't give a toss. I really couldn't give a fuck what he thinks. I really couldn't give a shit. Peter, which I don't want. But I'm going to get the fur footstool anyway, because why not? I'm here. Become a sandwich. Yeah, put two bits of bread around you and then you call yourself a sandwich. That should have got me first foot full. Yeah. Was it the other one I wanted? Was it that one? I don't know. Oh, B8. Sorry, B5. What? B5. Right, off we go over there. B5, the last best hope for humanity. Yeah, be careful what you wish for. You might get exactly what you wanted. Or what you asked for. I don't know if you remember a film called Wishmaster from years ago, where people would wish for things and they would grant them, but they would grant them exactly how they wanted it, you know. Or it'd be, I want to be beautiful forever. So they turned him into a mannequin, you know, the anything of age or anything. So. Let's go. Track BT, make me a sandwich. We did specify what type of sandwich you wanted. I mean, technically, 2 pieces of bread put together is a sandwich. They say diamonds are forever, so make them a diamond necklace. Yeah. But nothing is forever. Nothing is forever. Eventually, everything will, you know, fade into dust. The death of the universe. Everything will die. And there'll be no stars left. It'll be a void. The simple answer to that should be no. Right, we've got another bacteria, but will it be a codex one? That's the question. Will it be a scopulum? Chances are no. Also, this one is Aumentum, so it mostly be Tila. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, all you want close by, yeah, and they charge you for it. Yeah. So Phil's posted on the FUD. We'll have fixing other updates coming alongside our feature updates. Scenarios that operations aren't all for on-foot content. There'll be other things to do as well. As for lunch, I haven't had any yet. Or it's about to tuck into an orange. Oh, poor Phil. Right, so we want bacteria. Oh, okay. I discovered your content when I Googled and looked at your website. It's clear to make potential enhanced. No, fuck off. Very stable Twitch viewers. Blah blah blah. Basically, that's a thing we're selling bots. We have completed all technical work for Twitch viewers. They, as well as raising views, are now fully stable and work reliably. Off. Give us your credit card information. I'll load you a sandwich. It'll be more by the time it gets there, though. So will it be the bacterium I want? I doubt it. I doubt it. Right, where's me bacteria? Oh, bacterium, where are you? Come out, wherever you are. Oh, I can see some things. I might as well grab those while I'm here for the old Codex Century. The geezers. What, geezer? Oh, I can get a ship wash. Get the wash. Oh, the ship actually stops it, isn't it? That's what I wanted. That now, is it what I need? That's the question. It's that Momentum. It's the one I wanted. Yes, cool beans. Cool beans. It's the one I wanted. That's the one I wanted. That's the one that I want. That's the one I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Except it's one colour. I wanted white. This was aquamarine. Bollocks. Get the right bloody subspecies, but I don't get the wrong fucking colour. Well, that's part of my bum. Get out of the foot. Oh, dear no. That's all we did. First footfall. Right, we're going to call it a day now, peeps. We're going to call it a days. Days. Do that. Okay, time. Pause that. Do that. Right, you lovely, wonderful bunch of people. Don't forget, if you're on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe. Tell me how awesome I am. We had some new follow. We had a new follow. We had look at those raids. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 raids. 5 raids. We saw some subs. We had some new subs well from Most and the Singing Salo, and we had a resub there from the Tin Man. So thank you, peeps. You're a lovely, wonderful bunch of human beings. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch if you haven't followed already, because it helps about the numbers. Right, but we're going to go right into Hatchy Poos. I will be back tomorrow, same time, same place, same back channel, with more Elite Poos and whatnot. So yes, tune in to me tomorrow morning and come and keep me company, because I do need the company, because it gets lonely out of space on my own. So what we're going to do this evening, have a great one, and I'll see you tomorrow. But we're going to go raid into the old Hatchy Poos. Don't forget, on his redeem, press the button. He loves his button being pressed, right? Don't forget to press his button. He makes me feel happy when people press his button. Anyway, I'll catch you in my peeps. So take care, have a great one, and we'll see you soon. Toodles!